Alrighty. We are here. How's everyone doing on this fine day? For me, it's Thursday. Somewhere, someone, it might be Friday, might be a nice morning, might be a okay afternoon, might not be a good evening. But wherever you are, I hope if you're in the stream now, you are going to have a good day. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hold on. Love when people text when I need to do stuff. But anyway, how are we all doing? Okay. Why are they... Okay. I'll worry about that later. But anyway. Lupin, I see you. Hedonist, welcome back to the stream. Let me turn down the music just a little bit. I've been thinking about Robin and Emu's resemblance. Well, this is not a One Piece stream, but let me hear it. What if it's Nika and Nico Robin, and Emu is the black alien shaped thing on its hand, possessing Nika Adam, the first sun god? Could be. That's not a bad idea, but you know, maybe a little too far out there for Oda right now, but could be. There's a lot of resemblance between Emu and Nika, even in the spear is simpler. We may end up with Robin being abducted the second time. Could be. But could be possible. Hedonist, yo, out of pure luck, I got here early, and we actually have a earlier stream today. So welcome to the stream. So the plan today is that we're going to go through a couple chapters. We're going to go through chapter 16 to 21. That is what's out right now on Manga Dex. Let's pull it up for the color chapters. So the plan is this stream is just to have us go through these color chapters. And then afterwards, like the next time we do JoJo's, we're doing black and white. So let's see. We go to 21. How many chapters are out now for JoJo's Part 9? It's like 33, I think. Or there could be more. Hold on. Let me just double check. There's 34. Okay. So there's 34 chapters. So after we get to 21 today, maybe we might do another chapter. But for right now, we're just going to go to 21. Now, let me get into reading mode. There we go. Okay. So, we're here for the read. Make sure, if you guys don't know where we're reading off of, we're reading off of Manga Dex. I will give you guys the link in chat. VOD Gang, hope you're having a nice day. We have the chapter link in the description down below. I'm out. I don't want to get spoiled too much. Have a good read. Yeah, I gotcha. Again, One Piece is on break this week, Lupin, so we'll be back next week with some One Piece. Go check out the shorts, by the way. I've been posting more shorts to hold us over. But yeah, so that one Nika theory with Robin and Emu could be, I think it's probably going to be a little bit more simpler than that, but I do like the one theory. I don't know if it was you or a couple other people who brought it up, that Robin and the Nico family could be related to somehow the kingdom of Nirina. I could see that happening most likely. But yeah, we're gonna get into part 9. So if you guys are not caught up now, please, please, please duck out the stream. We do have our read-throughs of part 7 and part 8 on the channel. So go check those out if you want to go read and get caught up to us. We have officially checked out the part 7 anime. In all of its glorious one-episode form. I saw the news that they are going to give us more of a better release date schedule and whatnot going forward, so that was pretty nice. The support that we gave them really helped them get motivated to realize, yeah, people really want their JoJo's content a lot more consistently. Who would have thought? Yeah. Crazy, right? So, there's that. So that's coming out. Yeah, I'm very excited to get more JoJo's Part 7. The first episode was very good. You can go check it out on the channel. It's up on our last anime stream. This next anime stream, which will be for Saturday, we're going to go through more Frieren, Season 2. We're going to get to the new episode of Invincible. I know that just dropped, like yesterday or today, something like that. I'm not going to get to it till Saturday, so I got to fucking duck and weave out of all the goddamn spoilers, but we'll get to that Saturday, and maybe an episode of going back to Trigun Stampede, so picking up where we left off, which has been a hot minute. But that's going to be our plan for that, and of course, Sunday read-through. And then hopefully with Sunday, we're going to catch up to Gachi Koda, and then once we're caught up to Gachi Koda, we're doing One Punch Man, because I've been getting non-stop consistent notifications that not only the manga has been coming out more frequently, the webcomic has been coming out more frequently now. Like, the one time I'm not caught up to date for both of them, apparently they're just sending out so many chapters. I'm like, what the fuck? So, Gachi Koda is going to be a checklist for us to get into One Punch Man. Hopefully next week we'll catch up to One Punch Man. I'm going to probably go through the manga first. I want to go through the manga, and then we'll go through the webcomic on its own little thing. And yeah, that'll be the plan. Let's see. There's definitely more in-color manga decks maybe is lacking. Fair enough, but I think it's also just to kind of get into the black and white, because it's going to happen eventually. But I think that'll be a nice stopping point to try and like transition over. Let's see. Okay, chapter 22 onward. Let's see if we can get into the colors. At least in the early 30s, if I remember correctly. Maybe, because as of right now, I even checked on manga decks. They don't seem to have like chapters 22 onward, which is weird. Like if I go to Jojo Lands, if I just go to like the regular Jojo Lands, let me see. Yeah, regular Jojo Lands, they don't even have like chapters 22, 23, 24. They have 25 in black and white onward. So once we get past 21 today, we're going to have to probably get a new link to JoJo's Part 9. Hold on, I gotta take care of one thing real quick. Give me 2 seconds, and then we're gonna get right into the reading. All right. Always people needing stuff at the wrong time. Okay, let's get in the chapter reading so I don't have to stall any longer. We're going into chapter 16 now. Oh, okay. So, last time we left off was 15. Usagi's still injured through this miniaturized stand that's infecting everyone and is giving them like heart palpitation slash a sort of drug overdosed symptom, which is kind of crazy, but it's now becoming a mass infection issue to deal with, and we don't really know who sent out the stand, but the assumption is it's an automatic stand that I guess has no limit to its range, similar to the one wind stand that we had in part 8, where it's activated and now it's going to keep on going. It's going to track you until you basically find the stand user, and then you have to eliminate them. That's probably the idea. Now, how is Jojo and who else is up? I think Dragona, they are down. Hold on. Let me go back here because they have all their names properly. No? Was it this chapter? Which chapter had all their names? Here we go. So yeah, I think Paco's still up. Usagi's down. Charming Man's getting infected because he was doing that. He can like adapt his weird shedding camouflage to actually like go inside people, which is actually crazy. So there's more to his skin alteration than meets the eye. But he's becoming infected. Dragona's becoming infected. So it's just Paco who's driving and Jojo. So I don't know how these two are going to solve this ability because his stand is just like the hustle, which is muscular manipulation of his like skin and whatnot. Then Jojo has November Rain, which is the gravitational shit. So I don't really see how their stands can immediately solve the situation, but Araki gets creative. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh my god. I'm gonna put these people on Do Not Disturb in a minute. Okay. But yeah, so that was the summary of what happened last time. Let's get into this. Let's get into this. JoJo's Part 9, Chapter 16. Transition. Lulu Bags Groove Part 1. So that is, I assume, the enemy stand name. Lulu Bags Part 1. Not a music person, so every time they introduce a new stand name, I am woefully unaware of what's happening or who that might be related to, so let me know. Where is the Lava Rock? And where are the 5 of us? And where the 5 of us are, there's just no way it could have been leaked to anyone. But right now, I don't know how, but we have been under attack by an enemy stand that's being operated remotely. An automatic pursuit stand. The landowner by Howler Co. worth $50 billion. This original copy of the deed had traps laid in them like landmines. So, that's right. The Howler Company right now is our main adversary, potentially the adversary for the part. So, we'll see where that's going to go. They have stand users potentially lying in wait to make sure no one comes across information to take down their company. So there's some shady shit, I'm sure, going on with them. This is part 5 related, so probably some mafia stuff. So we open up the documents, and we have these miniature multitude of stands lying in wait. So again, Araki has his set favorite of stands. He loves the body morphing stands, he loves the automatic pursuit stands, and he's been really digging, I think, miniaturized stands, like these kind of nano stands that, you can't see with the naked eye or whatever. Just who is the enemy? What exactly did they attack us with when we were just browsing the land deeds? And from the enemy's perspective, when they saw us looking at those deeds, they must have been thinking, just who are these people? That's a very detailed organ circulation drawing right there for Usagi. Very nice, Araki. I'm certain they'll be coming to find out soon. Totally normal, average day. Casual patient's tumor is forming. The kind you wouldn't even notice exist, and my health is deteriorating. I can't pursue it any longer. Charming man, please. I lost track of the enemy within your body. It has no power, and it has movements are very slow. But being touched by that thing can be dangerous and fatal. It's dark. Where would I can't see anymore. I'm sorry, Usagi. So this thing, yeah, it has like 6 legs too. It's fucking weird. But yeah, so no speed, no power, but it has a good defense to it. You touch it, you die. You die. Or start to get infected. Usagi is just having his blood start to cauterize and spurting out of his eyes. So this thing is trying to go to its brain. Jojo, let's get away from the land registry they got from Dragona. It's already in Dragona too. He's not breathing right now. Damn it. I hate this. My eyes. Somebody help me. All of you, you're kidding me, right? Somebody, please. Usagi, be quiet. I'm trying to think of a plan. The enemy stand is automatic pursuit type. That means the user is giving it direct orders, so it must follow a set rule of how to attack and engage. The stand action inside of our body has a procedure. If I can speak. A procedure. There we go. Holy shit, why was that tongue twister for me? There's a sequence of things. Dragona, big bro, can you hear me? It's me, Jojo. Listen, the enemy stand is somewhere around your pulmonary. Oh my god, yo, I can't speak. Pulmonary. Fuck, how do you say this? Pulmonary. Thank you. The enemy stand is somewhere around your pulmonary artery connected to your heart. There's a set procedure, so it should start in your right lung. Okay, smart. Trying to figure that out. Send your smooth operator within yourself to find it. It should be around there. Send them down the windpipe into your right lung. Okay. When you find it, have smooth operator drag out your lung. You've got, wow, again, that's, if you get creative, which this is a stand battle, that's all about being creative. Hold on, I'm going to turn off this light. Yeah, that's better. It's all about being creative. You could do so much with smooth operator. Drag them out of your lung. You've got this. You've got to do it yourself, big bro. So as they're literally fighting death at their door, I'm sure you can hear me. Just give me a signal. When you find it, catch it, give me a sort of signal, please, big bro. November rain. Activated. A single droplet opens up. Oh my god, that is trippy. So you have smooth operators holding down this goddamn stand, and then because she gave him a signal, that water droplet, he is somehow controlling the directional flow of it somehow, and it's gonna land on the actual stand. That's ingenious, but also incredibly lucky that it went in that precise direction. Hits him and feels the pressure. Pink-chan! You save Pink-chan, now do me, get mine out. Yours, Usagi. I lost track of it when it was in the artery leading to your brain. It disappeared on its way from the heart. It's probably somewhere around the brain. No way. The human body is a labyrinth. There is no way to know exactly the location anymore. There's blood coming out of your eye. It's a symptom of it's a symptom because something it's doing to my brain. Towards the brain. I will find it for you, Usagi. We need you. We're not going to abandon you now. So this user should be showing up soon then. If the user is sure to be starting to search for us to figure out who we are and what we know, and our goal of browsing the original copy of the deeds so we could bring a lava rock close to them, that would mean we need to defeat them before it happens. I prefer that we didn't find anything about our identities along with the lava rock. They'll end up pursuing us after. Paco, let's head to the hospital. The bigger the better. One that looks like it will have an MRI. An MRI? Yes, an MRI is an inspection device that uses magnetic resonant wavelengths to create a precise cross-section image of your inside of the body. We'll be able to see lenses or abnormalities inside of Usagi's body. Of course, it won't show us any stand, but I can tell you where to locate. This is a weird sentence. To locate it on base of its lessons. That's sometimes the translations in these are not good. I will just straight up say, having gone through 2 parts, these translations are not the best. They're not. And I've been reading through the officials. The official translations, yeah, they're a little bit better. They're not as saucy. They're not. There's some levels of, oh hey, this character says a lot more profanity in the non-official translations that you lose out in the official, which kind of sucks. But on the other hand, you get a much cleaner fucking speech bubbles and, dialogue. So, okay, that's a fair trade-off. So let's see. This is where the stand will be. I've heard about the MRI are really good at taking photos of blood vessels. If we know precisely where the enemy stand is, we can catch and drag it out with also my smooth operator. So the plan is to get an MRI. Now, how are you guys going to do that? That's a big machine. Who's going to operate it? What about the health insurance and stuff? We can really entrust this to a lab technician or doctor or whoever. We'll do it ourselves. How are they going to get in? I mean, I know it's Jojo's. They'll find a way. All you have to do is operate the computer. Anyhow, Usagi, look here. There's a camera for the monitoring traffic they set up along the road. If we're going to the hospital, then there might be someone who will get there first. Let's use your stand to switch out the camera alongside the road with a fake video. That'll remove any traces of the car from the record. And you don't need the straw stuck in your chest anymore. The enemy stand isn't anywhere near you. And you can breathe now, can't you? I mean, those are all assumptions. You can do that much, right? Take out the straw of your chest and go for those cameras. Huh? You mean my... Oh, his stand. Kuda. Again, I'm shortening the name to Kuda because I don't like fucking pronouncing that stand. Kuda. How about take out that from for you? I need you, Usagi. Ooh. And I have a band-aid here as well. Yeah, he likes Dragona, so he likes the attention. So, their car pulls up, looks like a fucking pickup truck with 3 individuals that look nothing like them, and someone, as they surmised, is watching the cameras. Looks like a discount Crocodile Dundee character over here. So these three just went home without doing anything. They don't even take any photos. Just looked at the land deeds. Huh. Yes, sir. They were just visiting as a tour. It looks like they were just students today. Studying the history of Hawaii or something. You say students? So, Agent Bobby Jean, what sort of investigation are you planning to take hold today? Is it about the alleged improprieties regarding Howler Co's land? He's like an older Mountain Tim. Yeah. It's a popular topic these days. You see, the chairman of that company has got to be guilty. If the media reports are to be believed, they say that actions in the name of nature conservation and the land is so huge, it's hard for people to even notice. There is a real dirty bunch if they're using the land for something they're not supposed to. Could even be a money laundering scheme, right? Let me guess. This guy is working with them, so he's just here to make sure no one finds out what they're doing. Like, yeah, it could be. That's a highly classified information. Well, that's what I generally would say. But I actually am here as a private citizen today. I'm off duty. I'm just here to walk around the neighborhood, and I thought I might stop by. Nah, you're the stand user. So, these three are students. It's quite rare to hear about folks wanting to browse original paper copies of deeds. Just as a precaution, I want to take a look at the security camera footage. For a history student group, eh? This ID seems pretty solid. Hey, did you see this on the shelf? This kitty is so cute. Random girl. Maybe his daughter? I don't know. It says it's called Hula Nana. Oh, I'm sorry. Hula Neon Dancer. I love it. It's very cute. I want to buy it for me. Please, look. The way the Hula Neon Dancer moves is creepy. It's seriously so cute. I really would love it. This is the security room of a land registry office. I don't think it's for sale. Then let's look for one at a shop. I want it so bad. Please. I believe it's been over 10 years since the figure was made. It was a merchandise that was made by a state fair. I just got it as a souvenir and put it on the shelf for more of a decoration. But it wasn't popular enough, and they were barely able to sell any of them. They lost money on that thing. Very in detailed answer for a fucking knick-knack over here. But that's Jojo's for you. Yeah, whatever. I don't care, mister. It's cute. You really have no aesthetic sense now. Just tell me where they sell it. Is she somehow gonna, like, get it? Like I said, they don't make them anymore. Aw, come on. It's so good. I really want it. Please. Won't you get it? I want it so much. Please buy it for me. You have to buy it. Is this his daughter, or is this like some weird sugar daddy type situation? This actually... Never mind. Answer is here. This isn't actually my child, you see. I'm just looking after her for the day. We came by while I was babysitting her. Oh, dear. How about this? Is that enough for that secondhand item? Come on. How about it? Money? Look, I'm sorry. I wouldn't be comfortable with something like this. What exactly is up with Hulu Neon Dancer thing? I'm not even seeing any results online because he's telling you it's not a mass-produced product. It's literally a handmade thing for a particular situation that was sold years ago. Man, I really wanted this. Hey, no need to be so formal. Go on, just take it. I can't take the money. It's not allowed. It'd be improper. But I understand. I'll give it to you. You can have the figure as a present. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal, right? Just take it as a relief. And then as they continue to have this weird conversation, she has a fucking nosebleed. Nosebleed? Wait, there's no image of them leaving. Where did the three of them leave through? It's not on our camera record. There's no sign of the people leaving. No image of them exiting our building. There's an ambulance parked here, right? I heard that the lady at the reception collapsed and was taken to the hospital, and that it was out of nowhere. There behind it, the van. It's unrelated. The shape and color of the vehicle is different. The type of vehicle that the three of them came in was a pickup truck. Ooh, is there, like, when you do the video editing from his stand, how much can he actually edit and change around? Can he only do a certain amount of people and subjects altered in his video editing? Or did he just get sloppy? And who are these three? Yo, holy shit. Okay, there might be a weakness to Usagi's stand. Usagi might actually have a fucking weakness, so he can't just mass produce a whole altered edited for everything. It's like a fucking deep fake, but like a shitty deep fake. It'll have a certain like area of effect that will change the property, but if you're like outside of it, it goes back to how it's supposed to look. Oh, okay. They're unrelated too. These three never went inside our building. So then, how exactly did the three people that browsed a deed leave this building? Who are these two fucking detectives over here? The people, huh? I believe that one is the boy who spilled some cup ramen on our building. I remember. Wait, you said he spilled it inside of the building? Yep, now their alibi is coming apart. This boy, this video shows outside in the yard of the building. There's no video of them. I'm certain of it. This guy had noodles and broth all over our floor. We needed to clean it up. There's no proof of them even being inside, and yet these three browsed a deed, had totally different colors, different clothing, and even different faces. But this guy, he was the one being carried out of the two of them. He looks unwell. Yeah, he's being carried. Definitely is sick. So you're implying that one of these two groups of three people might be a false image. This can't be. Personally, I don't care either way. I don't care whether or not we let these ones go. I don't care who came to look for the paper or whatever they did. I don't even care to follow them because all humans will someday meet with an accident or a disease and die without exception. And again, as she says that, she's having her now eye bleed. So this girl is just weird. This girl is on some weird nihilistic mentality over here and is cyclical on in some way. I'm not really sure. Yo, Godio, Mista, how's up, man? What's going on? You must hate the month of April. You must really hate the month of April, but I hope you're having a good April. This nosebleed, it looks like one of mine was... So these are the stand users. They are the stand users, so they're probably working with the Howler Company. These guys are dirty fucking detectives over here. Okay. But this is a nosebleed. It looks like one of mine was attacked. One of my bag of groove. We should check our traffic cameras for any car number plates and such. Do it. You know what this would mean. The ones who were browsing our deed, they were stand users. She can activate her... well, the regular person died. I was about to say, could she activate it to let it know when only stand users are there? Damn. I really am bad when it comes to three-letter acronyms. I pushed the wrong elevator button. The floor is ICU, the intensive care unit, not the MRI. That's such a weird little knowledge there, but okay. Araki has his quirks, man. That he likes to give people. Sorry, let's get back in the elevator. Wait, look. In the treatment room. That's the woman from earlier with the land registry. She was brought here. Fate. This is awful. She's not connected to this at all, but she was attacked by the enemy as well with Usagi. I really like to do something to help her. It's just absurd. First, we gotta make sure Usagi's safe. We need to prioritize ourselves before anything else and find the MRI. Absurd, Jojo thinks. Meanwhile, this motherfucker over here, I assume is a loved one. Oh, Sophie, please help my Sophie. I can't believe this happened. I can't stand for it. Congressman. Oh, yeah. It just so happened that his daughter is the daughter of a congressman, and she was working in the registry department for deeds, and as they were looking for something, she also died as well. So, whether or not this was planned or not, there was a landmine for this paperwork. But I think they also were trying to do some shit as well. Because, like that one investigator was saying, or the one security guard was saying, the Howler Company, they are known, or at least in the public eye, they are seen as a very corrupt company that's destroying the environment. So, a congressman's daughter who works with the only proof that they own the land to do whatever the fuck they want, let me guess, the congressman probably doesn't like them. Probably. Anyway, my dear Sophie, Congressman White, you mustn't. You should be more careful and deliberation. There's still too little evidence to say anything. It could actually become a liability if you do. You can't sign that just yet. Oh, what, to fucking take her off life support or whatever? That would be crazy. Sophie's my daughter. The morning my daughter was so carefree and full of life, and now she is this. She made me breakfast. We talked about Otani? Oh, Otani. Fuck. Okay, relevancy. Otani. She even made me a coffee, a latte, and now here we are. I'm sure of it. My poor girl, her symptoms are from a poisoning. This is an attack upon her. I've been getting threats a while now from the Howler workers. Terrorism to get me to stay quiet about the Howler's land improprieties. I've said this before. We need more proof to be certain. We can't make a rash decision based on false evidence. Okay, so these guys are going to work together. Like, somehow the congressman's mission and all their stuff is going to now intersect with our group here. Now, I wonder if this guy's also a rat, trying to make sure he doesn't go too far, the congressman. I fully can sympathize with your situation, but signing that would go beyond the scope of your authority. What the fuck is he signing? No, I tell you, what is proof? If you want the proof, I will be finding it by using my state's authority to seize their land of the island of Hawaii. Proof that the land of their improprieties, and there is sure to be proof on the land itself. Damn it. So this guy, full of emotion. My daughter is now potentially dead. Who would do this? The people that have been constantly giving him threats because, of course, he wants to double check to make sure their company's not doing some shady shit. So, of course, now he's filled with fucking rage at them. And in a roundabout way, he's kind of on point. How could this happen to her? If only I had signed this sooner. Please, sir, you must calm down. If we had only seized their land earlier, then maybe none of this would have happened. I'm sure your daughter will be all right. She's in safer hands now. Bro, and as they say that, her monitor system goes beep. Oh, damn. Oh, no. My Sophie! Oh, Lord in heaven, please, no. Please save my Sophie. Bro! Yo, can the main cast save Sophie? They're probably going to be like, not our problem. Not our problem, but that goes to show you the Howler Company, man. Their hand fucking sweeps over the entire fucking islands of Hawaii, man. They're grasping, and everyone's lives are for forfeit. Well, looks like her father, of the receptionist lady, Yeah, he must have rushed over when they got contacted. Her father is that politician, glances at what he was signing on the tablet. Hey, they said they were going to seize that land. Yep, using a state authority. They'll seize the Howler land by force to make it a state-owned land. What was it that he signed? That screen. If it is a document, it was sent to them for fingerprint authorization, Pink-chan. The signature for this authorization has already been set up. So even if they do get the deed to the land because of the lava rock, are they just going to lose it automatically? Oh, fuck. But then again, if the lava rock is such a paradigm-shifting alteration where it's like no matter what, it comes to them, then it should, in the long haul, supersede this document, and the authority to own the land for this group should come back to them at the end of the day. Now, they don't have the deeds just yet, but that's going to be inevitably a thing they'll have, is the idea here. No, man, this has got to be, you know what? It's power. The lava rock, the land. It's on its way to us, right? Smooth operators, they're actually peeling the fingerprint off? Dude, you could do so much with this. You really could, man. You really could do so much with Smooth Operator. Like, kind of how, like, Charming Man's Stan messes with perspective when he camouflages. Can you use Smooth Operator to kind of mess with perception and distance by, like, let's say you see a cloud off in the distance. If you activated Smooth Operator, like this is the cloud that you see in the distance because of how far it is. It looks small. Can you use Smooth Operator to peel off a cloud and then you hold the cloud in your hand? Like, the cloud looks like this because you were grabbing it from a perspective that made it look small. Then you throw the cloud, and then the cloud all of a sudden becomes, you know, an actual fucking cloud. Like, you see what I'm trying to do here? You could do some crazy shit with Smooth Operators. Smooth Operators has a lot of potential that I feel like they're just not tapping into it. They're, like, the whole healing aspect, like, you get a cut, take it off, that's cool. That is really, really cool. Because it's, like, mock regeneration at the same time. But I feel like you could do a lot more with this. You could do so much more. Or, like, you cut yourself, take that cut, can you put it on the air like your Oru from JJK, the fucking sky chick from season 3, and, like, crack the air like Whitebeard as well, and then send out, like, a shockwave? Oh, yeah. Oh, I could do some nasty shit with this. I could do some crazy shit with some Smooth Operators. Oh, my goodness. Press it. Oh, interesting. Are they going to sign it by moving the thumbprint, or are they going to take the thumbprint off? I can't tell because they made it sound like the thing was already... Oh, no, okay, so there's the square. It wasn't signed yet. Or it was signed, but it didn't give the fingerprint of approval. So they're taking the thumbprint that's on the tablet and moving it over to the checkbox, thereby authorizing that the Howler Company's land is pulled over to the government. And that's the end of that chapter. Okay. Very cool. So before we get into the next chapter, let me read some chat. Again, we're going to try and get to chapter 21 today. So we'll be going along fairly quickly. Again, Mista, welcome to the stream. Sorry I didn't see you earlier or say hi earlier. Hope you're doing well, and I hope you're surviving through April. Hedonist, I think the way it happened is that the girl's target was the lady of the land registry, since she is the daughter of the politician against the Howler Company, and that the gang is just a side causality. Yeah, the fate just happened to have them in the wrong place, the wrong time for this all to go down. So yeah, most likely it was not only to keep their information a secret, it was also in fold a assassination on the side to get the politician's daughter out the way, and maybe they thought that would make him insoluble to the point of he wouldn't try to threaten them, but they didn't think about, hey, you now are taking away my daughter, probably like his only child or whatever. You just made sure I have nothing left to lose. So it's kind of like one of those, oops, I kind of made the situation worse for us, because now our enemy doesn't give a fuck about, like, caution. It's been thrown to the wind, because the only thing that he cared about, making sure that it was safe, is now gone. So they kind of fucked themselves over, but maybe that's also because the lava rock itself is pushing fate. It's pushing the whims of nature, all that shit. Calamity, if you will, or I guess tranquility, the opposite of calamity over here, to make sure that our main cast over here get what they need. Yeah. I'm liking the cast, by the way. The cast dynamic, colors, yeah, it's good so far. It is very, very good. Very, very good. But yeah, the politician, yeah, rightfully so, is like saying, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm going full hog. We are taking out the Howler Company. And again, it just really is setting up that the Howler Company is going to be a major adversary, thorn in our side for this JoJo's part. But at the same, if they didn't get attacked, they wouldn't go to the hospital to affect the signature. It just shows the scope of the lava rock. Exactly. And again, it goes back to Jojo's concept of mechanisms, where Dragona is about, like, things happen because they just happen. There's just random chance in the universe. But Jojo believes that there is a idealized domino effect that happens for reasons. It just, we can't comprehend these sort of chains that link everything together, but the lava rock can manipulate that chain for a set purpose to help whoever is the owner of said lava rock. In a way, it's kind of a rockified, that's how I like to say for Iraqi style, a rockified version of the Hogyoku from Bleach, where in Bleach, the Hogyoku, I think, is one of probably the worser kind of concepts that Kubo does, but the interesting stuff was, like, it's not granting wishes, it's not, like, giving you something out of nothing. It's kind of the idea of it will hand over a power equivalent to its master that it recognizes through its sheer determination and will to make their own dreams a reality. So it is kind of pseudo warping causality to meet the user's demand. It's just that you need a certain kind of own will to achieve it yourself. It's, again, very weird. It's very meh. I feel like this is like Araki's kind of version of it, where, like, the rock is like the Hyogoku. It is responding to whoever owns it and can kind of manipulate things, not make things out of nowhere, but bring things that are into a cause and effect that helps the owner to achieve whatever they need. Yeah. Millie. So much weird man in one stream. True. Heatheness. The crazy stuff is that the lava rock, the crazy stuff is that the lava rocks were just there in the ground. Anyone could have them. Yeah. And I do wonder if this is going to come back to the rockmen that are in part 8. Like, I was very, very shocked that Charming Man was not a rock man. He just has a fucking skin condition. That's why he's so sheddy. I was like, that's some straight up Wu Tamaki shit. No. He just has a condition. That's it. Very, very shocked. I thought Araki was gonna, like, redeem the rock humans in some aspect, make them a little bit more complex. Nope. So back to what I said at the end of part 8. Damn. For right now, at least. Maybe we'll get a rock human. Maybe we'll get a rock human in the villain organization for here. Somehow it connects back to Toru. Maybe. But as of right now, no rock humans are in this. It just looks like we're back to the humans. Back to good old humans, man. But okay. let's move on to the next chapter. Alright, smooth operators. Alright, chapter 17. So we have the gang. Usagi, Paku, Dragona, Charming Man. Who the fuck are you? This guy's got a pompadour. He looks like Ryu. Speaking of JJK, he fucking looks like Ryu. He's got the pompadour and everything. But he has like whiskers? Alright, I don't know. But we have our main cast with Jojo in the center. And then the two individuals here. We have the detective, the girl he's watching, who I don't know if is actually a girl, like a little kid. She acts like it, but she probably isn't. And then this person. Lulu Bags Groove Part 2. Your tongue, stick it out more. Araki, always playing on the on some certain vibes here. More, reach it out. Yo, it's just, once again, it's just crazy how, in comparison to part 8 and like 9, part 7 in so many ways was like so tame with these certain adult stuff like this that Araki just loves to sprinkle in, man. It's so tame. Like the Scarlet stuff and the President stuff with oh my god, Lucy was one thing, but like that happened by like the tail end of part 7. Like in 8 and 9, it's like scattered all over in the beginning, middle, and end. There's just so much of it. I wonder if Araki was trying to see if he can write a little bit more tame in that regard, a little bit more conservative, because maybe the time period that he was trying to focus on for part 7, or maybe his editors at the time, maybe even Shonen Jump were like, hey, so like letting you know, I get that you are kind of one of the mangaka out there that can be a little bit more adult and raunchy, which we like that in Shonen. I mean, we have fucking Oda, but you take it maybe too far. This isn't the 80s anymore. This isn't the early 90s anymore. You can't just fucking have, you know, all this shit going on, because I'm pretty sure part 7 moved from Shonen Jump. Is part 7 of JoJo's serialized in Shonen Jump? Part 7 of JoJo's Steel Ball Run was partially serialized in Weekly Shonen Jump. It began in Weekly Shonen Jump in January of 2004, but then moved to a monthly seinen magazine called Ultra Jump in March of 2005 due to some more mature content and complex themes. It shows. And then I assume part 8 is in Ultra Jump as well. No, JoJo's Part 8 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, JoJoling was not serialized in Weekly Shonen Jump. It was serialized completely in Ultra Jump. Yep. So yeah, they start to move away from Shonen Jump because a vast majority of Part 7 very much felt like, yeah, no, we have to be tamed. And Araki's like, fuck that. I don't want to be tamed. I don't wish to be tamed. You cannot put the chains on me. He wants to do this, man. He wants to be freaky. And I feel like with how much Oda complains about him supposedly having to hold back, but then when you read his interviews about like his intrigue in certain content, it does make me think that I feel like Oda, if he were to go to Ultra Jump, One Piece would be so much more raunchier than a lot of people would realize. Maybe not more bloody combat-wise, but raunchier and mature on a much more upfront basis, which would be insane to think about, but I feel like Araki's an example of someone that does that. But to be fair, Araki got away with a lot of shit while he was in Shonen Jump. He got away with a lot of stuff. Anyway, I just thought I'd bring that up because it's just like, bro, stick out your tongue more. Like that's our beginning dialogue for this chapter. So, you know. Okay, so the guy that we see on the cover. So who are you? So tasty. Yeah, you could tell. You two, come over here. Sit on my lap. So this guy with the pompadour, and he's got like, not dreadlocks, but he's got like braided kind of hair lingering down, has 3 baddies on him. He's in a private jet, so Jojo probably wants this for himself later. And I assume they're not partaking in non-alcoholic shots over here, like weird like petri dish shots over here. Nah, these are probably laced heavily. Oh yeah. Again, just super raunchy. Like, again, you can't, like, I know Chainsaw Man, especially for part 1, drop that shit, by the way, by the end of part 1, they got away with a lot in Shonen Jump. They got away with a lot in Shonen Jump nowadays, which is shocking. But, like, holy shit. So they're getting their freak on. Don't be shy. Just come on over, ladies. This is Rishari. What do you think? The one before was Rasu Dashi stock. Yum. There's only 3 places in all of Hokkaido, Japan, where they can produce this sort of top quality konbun. You know, I don't know what that is, but I assume it's like an alcohol thing. Rasu konbun, Rishir konbun, and Ma konbun, I'm sure I'm mispronouncing that, is just those 3 tiny places. So they are what is Hokkaido? No, because I think Hokkaido is too big to be called a prefecture. But I'm going to assume like prefectures of Hokkaido, Rishi, Rashu, and Ma konbun. These 3 are making whatever the hell they're drinking. Don't ask me how much they will cost. The dashi, or the broth, is top quality. It's extracted only from a konbun produced in these 3 spots. The waters there are farmed and only shrinking from ocean waters. These beautiful green spheres in the broth are simply green peas parabelled with salt. Luxury is what we're getting here. The gold inlets, the silverware, actual silverware, the alcohol. This man he's doing a biscuit Oliver before Baki. He's living a life of maximizing. This is Ma konbun. Again, fucking Christ, man. The implications of him just dripping it on the women. Yeah, Araki knows what he's doing. You 3 are just wonderful. I love this. I'm gonna buy Hokkaido for you next chance I get. You're gonna buy all of Hokkaido? Brother, what? You have that much money? I mean, I know certain people nowadays are saying, we're gonna buy this, we're gonna buy this, we're gonna buy those lands in real world, but like, bro, all of Hokkaido? I don't fucking think A, Japan would want that, and B, I'm pretty sure like the natives of Hokkaido are already pissed that they're still with Japan. To get outbought by whoever you are, probably aren't gonna like that either. All of it. If you pay enough money and bend the land's regulations, you can develop many resorts as you want. Dude, is this a certain take that Araki has been thinking or seeing, viewing in public times with a certain individual? Like, this character feels like a political agenda right here that Araki's been probably debating with what's going on right now in the modern world. just saying, oh yeah, I'm gonna buy a whole land mass just to fuck around, make resorts and stuff. Gee, I wonder what this could be insinuating right here. The environment would be protected way better if I were to buy it all up, you morons. Let's go to the onsen again. We can eat dashi together there. Okay. So we're meeting the man, the myth, the legend, Howler, the Howler. So the man that owns the company. Makes sense why we're in a private jet, why we're having all this luxury, what Jojo wants, essentially. Oh, Howler-sama will be preparing to land soon. Oh, the fucking stewardess. Yo, so he's like he's doing a Tony Stark in Iron Man 1. He's just fucking having a great time on his private jet with the stewardess. Please fasten your seatbelt. But before that, let me close your zipper. What a fantastic day this is. Man, Honolulu already. We have suits. Just a mob of suits as beck and call. His design's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Something's going on here. Who would they be? That immigration gate is a private pathway only for me to use, and yet they're here. All right, ladies, thanks for all your help. You're always lovely as flowers, and gives each and one of them a kiss on the cheek. I only ride in Rolls Royces when being picked up or dropped off by airports. The only ones with platrums on the ceiling. You're Yokohama from the Dolphin Bank. The Dolphin Bank? If I recall correctly. I like to enter the country. Mind not blocking my way? I have some urgent news I must inform you about, Mr. Howler. We've been humbly awaiting for your arrival. What, an emergency? What is it? You know you can call me on my plane, right? We felt it would be best to contact you in person. If the media had caught wind I'm about to say to you, well, it could cause quite a bit of a hoopla for you, Mr. Howler. It's regarding the northern slope of Honolulu on the island of Hawaii, the 300 square kilometers of the land owned by you, which is Howler-sama's Howler Company. You see, the current market value of land is said to be sitting around $50 billion. The island of Hawaii? Okay. Yes, a short while ago, you see, the state government has started about on the seizure of that land. It has been announced momentarily. Are they going to basically say, hey, you don't own jack shit anymore. Get out. Oh, my music. Let's get some more Jolene. For some reason, Congressman White has suddenly given his admission signature to permit the seizure of that land, and now other congressmen have followed suit. A signed seizure? Are you saying he can't just do that out of the blue, right? What a fool. What would be his reasoning? He's got no grounds to do that. We can't imagine any sort of grounds or reasoning for ourselves, of course. We hope you will inquire that with the state government. But the participation will be this proof of your villainy. Something of the sort, Mr. Howler. They say that you stole public tax money under a pretense of developing waterworks for the island of Hawaii and Honolulu's water veins. What is with you guys? What did you bank folks come here to tell me exactly? Simply, we at the Dolphin Bank currently have a loan at your Howler Company that's approximately worth $30 billion. We've just sent you our documentation. Hands him a phone. Okay. You see, this is $30 billion. We're collecting it. Would you mind please paying up immediately? Holy shit. They're deck collectors. They are the upper 1% deck collectors. You're going broke, man. Give us the money. Now. This is a bank's decision. Is this supposed to be a joke? What? What are you talking about? 30 billion. That money I spent on the Honolulu head office here, and of any number of 10 billion, was for other land that I had acquired on Oha, right? I only borrowed that money because you guys at the bank said so. Same goes for that private jet over there. I'm taking it because you guys leased it as a purchase for tax purpose reasoning for the Howler, which is the company logo. Yes, but we will be collecting all of it immediately. Yo, you want to know who the real villains are in JoJo's? Banks. That's a Rocky right there. He's just saying, listen, the real evil masterminds. Bank clientele. We did give you that. Now pay us. Give us all your money. If you can't assemble the cash, then we will recommend you pay with the land that you have possessed. Wow, they're saying hand over your land or pay now. What? Hey, you. To put it simply, you're bankrupt, Mr. Howler. You're going to be found guilty of criminal charges regarding the Halu lands, you see. So, are you saying you're betraying me? You know full well that you guys are villains just as much as I am. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I'm afraid not. You're the only one who'll be going down with this ship, my friend. But before you fall into that darkness, we will be collecting what has been rightfully owed to us. Now, you'll excuse me. Damn country bumpkin. This will be the end of the conceited attitude of yours. Wow. So with the lava rock, it just works like that. This man is about to be fucking bankrupt, man. He had a fucking portfolio of over $50 billion because of land assets and whatnot, making a whole brag about how I'm gonna fucking buy Hokkaido. You're bankrupt. So give us the cash and you're going to go to jail, by the way. Good luck. Yo, Howler, tell me you got savings, man. Knowing him, rich people, it's not traditional savings. They probably have it in, like, the fucking Cayman Islands. But, like, yo, you better cough up something, man. Just what the hell is going on? Looks at a map. The big island of Hawaii, Honolulu. The northern slope of Honolulu. That's what my state is going to be seized. Hey, I'm heading back to the head office soon. Could you find Bobby Jean for me? Oh, the investigator. Where is he right now? I have an urgent matter to contact him with. Agent Bobby Jean, you know him, right? Just hurry up. Man, if there is a movement like this happening, it couldn't be you know what. It's similar to the movement that happened once before, when I was a child. That was the sudden change in the system of money flow. It can't be. Can it? Ooh. So, Mr. Howler is a stand user, but I feel like that was an easy snipe right there. That was an easy snipe. So, man is freaking a little out because of his situation. And we see a green, mossy, flowered humanoid appear on the ground. So that's his stand. Hey, Lulu-chan. We're looking for a pickup truck with a pickup truck, not a van. Also, the van doesn't even fit the number from before. I checked the traffic cameras. I got the folks that got out of the van right here. Here's what we're looking for. These folks look totally different and are unrelated. So we have an old lady, a man with a do-rag, another old guy, a kid, and some other person. But if they already know that video footage is potentially warped, she might be like, don't trust the cameras. The thing that's most important here, Agent Bobby Jean, is finding out just what it was the folks who looked at the original deeds at the registry came for. What matters isn't that their faces are looking the exact same way. It's what their objective had been. Those weren't newspaper reports investigating Howler Company, land improprieties. And they sure as hell weren't police. So I need to make sure not any time is wasted starting to look for fake images. Who the hell cares what they look like? Well, shoot. You do have a point. Just what exactly could their motive be? But it's really not our job to figure out what they did. It's the purpose of pursuit and elimination. That's our primary role, with the Howler Sand is paying us for. Don't go doing more than you're even paid for. And anyhow, one way or another, they're gonna get sick and eventually die. Right, Lulu? She's not so sure because her stand got warped earlier. Damn it. What the hell are these people? They're really pissing me off right now. Yeah, that's right. They're gonna die for sure by doing this. All the humans, all they do is die, either in accidents or by illness. The mothers, the fathers, the brothers, the friends, everyone, they'll get sick and they die. Hey, look. Buy me some more time now. You see on their seat there. Buy it. Huh? Really, that flower hair ornament looks like one fell off from someone's head. It's gotta be a flower ornament some old granny was wearing. It's cute, and I want it, so buy it. Does her stand ability, kind of like Usagi, where someone has to order Usagi to make something. Does she need someone to buy her something, and that does something for her? It's cute, and I want it. So buy it for me. Buy it, please. Buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it. Buy it for me, damn it. And she scratches up the car. Whoa. Fuck you, bitch. God damn. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I want it all. Level of greed over here. If you care about me, you'll buy it for me. Hey, you okay? Just calm down, Lulu. Alright. I'll buy it for you. But it doesn't have to be right now, right? I'll get you one when we get to a place where there's a shop, so just comment. Those freaking people. Up till now, no matter how excellent a doctor had been, there had never been a single one who found my bag's groove, little lesions. That causes them all to die before a doctor had investigated them. But just now, they got one of them. Someone is able to track it down inside their body. That means someone has been cured. They were supposed to die instantly, but they didn't. Now, who could that be? Who are these people? It's an absolute importance that we figure out what they're after. We need to find the people that robbed and rode this van. Alright, I got it, Lulu-chan. There's a hospital right on the other side of the parking lot. Let's move. Wait, a hospital? Oh, they must be trying to heal other comrades. That's gotta be the right place to go. But not to get a doctor to cure them. They want there to be an MRI to figure out the lesions themselves. Again, JoJo's antagonists, protagonists, side characters, background characters, everyone in Araki's universe has a higher average IQ than real life people would figure that out to be. Let's be real. The place we should be investigating is their MRI department. And she's on point. Are you alright? Listen, what are we going to do? First, we need to use Usagi in the MRI tunnel. Then we can analyze the images and find out where these lesions are coming from. I'm expecting it to be somewhere from his heart to the brain, so we'll aim for the head area and take photos. This stand is causing lesions, and then it will enter the body with, then I'll enter the body with my smooth operators and remove it. Okay. And then we can grab it and drag it out. Right. Okay, MRI time. Let's crush this thing. Excuse me, do you have a reservation code here? The next examination appointment was scheduled for 30 minutes. Are there only 2 MRI rooms here? There is no problem. Come this way. Can Usagi make an MRI machine? If you asked him, can you like, hey, I want an MRI. Examine, maybe that might be too much at this point. Exam in progress, room A, 34 minutes. Exam in progress, waiting time is 27 minutes. It's no problem, Usagi. I'll just say that I want an MRI, right? You've memorized an MRI we just saw in that room, correct? We need your ability right now. Yeah. Shit. Okay, so maybe he can do it. You're gonna examine with a fake MRI. Yeah, I got a form of it down. Come over here. There's an empty room. It's just a bunch of equipment. We'll do it here. So we'll use your MRI in the computer right here. We can analyze the images and find out what's going on. Jojo, the letters MRI. Do you know what they stand for? MRI. They stand for magnetic. R is, it's man's real idiot. There you go. Sure. Even in the heat of death, man making jokes. Jojo, you really are my BFF. My IDD and my KKD. What are these acronyms? What the fuck? IDD and my KKD? Thank God he had a D at the end there. Best friends forever. I'm deeply devoted to. Kinder dude. That's dumb. Okay, I don't like that one. I like I'm deeply devoted to. And of course, BFF. Sure. Alright. And now his ears are starting to bleed. Ugh. Usagi, you good? No, I don't think he is. Blood's starting to pour from his ears. Hurry. Get him in to the empty room. Man, Usagi, if you can't handle making an MRI, then for sure we're going to be in big trouble. I want an MRI. Remember that, Usagi. Again, as he's just fucking finding little room to breathe here. The fucking stand. Destroying his inner fucking tubes and stuff. Meanwhile, the two investigators... They're here, I'm sure of it. The people we're looking for are among them here. Right. There's an examination in progress. Looks like there are 2 rooms to investigate. Check them. That includes everyone inside the rooms. Fate playing fucking tricks on them. Holy shit, how short is she? Because, yo, Dracona's ass is just straight out in front of her face. But she has to look up at the ass cheeks. God damn. Oh, the flowers. The flowers. The flowers. Memorized it. She wants it. Yes, I understood, sir. Lulu-chan. Here, they say they want to talk to you real quick. Hey, it's me. What is this? Aka Howler. Are you tired? Lulu. Hello? Yeah, I can hear you. Okay. Lulu-chan, this call is for your ears only. Here's a direct order. I've heard you're in the process of pursuing the people who were looking into the deed. And I don't know who they were either. It's possible that they may have something to do with a rock in their possession. Actually, no. May about it. This is definitely a situation where they have it. To be precise, the rock is hardened clump of lava. I don't know how big it could be or what color it is, but I'm certain they've got one. Does it matter for the color and size? Okay, so he knows. He knows. So the company knows. A lava rock, you say? That's right, a lava rock. Lulu, I want you to recover it for me. You got it? Not Agent Bobby Jean. Help Bobby eliminate them, but you have to be the one to find it, and then bring it to me in person. The fact that money is making such an abrupt movement can only mean that the lava rock has been slipped out from the land in Honolulu. Agent Bobby Jean, here you go. The call is done. They point to their head. I got permission. He said, I'm on the task to eliminate them. Huh. How many are there? Where's the sick one? Inside of an empty room. They're all looking inside. There's 5 of them. Right, 5 people. Well, we still don't have any proof that they're the ones who were sent into the registry. But you don't mind, right? Gun. Fucking silencer. We're going classic with this shit. Okay. It's them. You can do it. Glory days. Okay, yo, fucking discount over here, Mista. Discount over here. Oh my god, my dude. Whole horse. Yeah. Not a stand gun, regular gun. But yo, we have another gunslinger to add to the collection of stand users. Let's fucking see this guy. Glory days. Whooshing. Hey, the sound. What sound? Gunshots. What? Even with a silencer. I mean, to be fair, a silencer can only do so much. Was there someone over there just now? That was the sound of a gun. With a silencer. Bro, what the... Okay, yep, we have a gunslinger, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god. Because it's also Part 5 related. Oh my god. We have a fucking another gunslinger in JoJo's. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. In the Part 5 parallel universe, too. Hell yeah. We have a new Mista, but this time the Mista is the enemy. We have an enemy Mista that we're about to go up against. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 fucking shots were just fired off with the silencer, and boom, 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 all coming at different directions towards them, but yet Paku was able to feel it. Here they come. What the hell are those? Bullets, and they're moving. Dragona, get down. One taps Dragona in the neck, Jojo the cheek, but I think Paku with his fucking skin is going to take most of it. Fuck. Okay, in the chapter. Stand name Bag Grooves. User is Lulu. A long-range automatic pursuit stand ability. Although extremely weak, it enters the victim's body when it is touched and travels from their lungs to their heart. In that order, destroying the tissue along the way. The victim will appear to have died simply due to an illness. In the case, Lulu and Bag Grooves on the deeds of the registry. Okay. Bro, fuck. New whole horse. It's like, I think it's actually more apt to say this is a new whole horse because he's got a fucking brim hat. He's got this old Western look to him. Bro, fuck. Damn. Okay. Gunslinger has been added to the fucking universe lore. Cool. I think the weird stuff that they were eating was just soup. Araki just made it look incredibly weird for some reason, but it's soup. Fair enough. They're making soup very sexual, though, but fair enough. By this point, I already had my bets into that Howler is going to be the main villain. It was around here where Valentine and Poochie were introduced, and he's already sending minions about the gang. Interesting. Howler is our main villain. So this is definitely the opposite of Toru. If that would be the case. We're seeing him early on. Because I assume we have a long way to go than just 30-something chapters with JoJo's Part 9. Interesting. Howler as our main villain. He has aura. But the one issue that I will give Howler that hasn't been with like early on villains like with Valentine and Poochie, as you mentioned, he's already kind of getting fucked over. He's kind of already in a situation where he's losing control of the situation. Now, to be fair, I'm not caught up, so maybe he's going to bounce immediately back and get the lava rock. Maybe. Maybe. Like, Poochie struggled in part 6, for sure. He did. But I feel like the control has already slipped through his grasp. So I do wonder if there's going to be someone else in the Howler Company that is the real mastermind. Like in Dragon Ball, the Red Ribbon Army was, led by General Red, Commander Red. But who was the founder and the ultimate real puppeteer? Dr. Gero. So I do wonder if there's another figurehead behind Howler himself. But if Howler is our main villain, so far I'm not too upset by it. He has a cool design. We have to see what his stand can do, and he could glow up even more. He could. And again, because it's a Part 5 parallel, it would be very polar opposite of Diavolo. Not only because he doesn't show up later in the story, but he's actually just out and about. Like, if he's a underground, menace, criminal, organized crime and shit, he's not like hiding himself. He's actually in the public. He's like Kingpin. Kingpin, is a fucking dawn of criminal organizations, but he has a public face where it's like, yes, hello, I do good things. Meanwhile, he's actually not doing good things. So it'd be kind of interesting that way if this guy is our Part 5 or Part 9 villain, juxtaposed to Diavolo, who wanted his existence to be hidden. Meanwhile, this guy, he's fucking having the time of his life. He's on plane trips, all that stuff. But again, the vibe isn't quite there for me to believe that just yet. But maybe he is. Maybe, again, we saw that Rocky likes to experiment with his villains and try and make them unique compared to his other ones. Some don't succeed, like Toru, but, it could be. So I won't say that's impossible. I won't be able to help with the stand. I simply don't get Glory Days at all. You don't get how... Oh, shit. So Glory Days is going to be weird. So Glory Days is going to be a fucking weird stand. Sure. Okay. I think this is what makes Howler unique. He starts losing... he starts at a losing point, and then he'll climb back to the top. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. Okay. Let's get into the next chapter. So we have chapter 18. I'm going to be right back, though. I just got to, use the laboratory to do some experiments. I'll be right back. Hang tight. And then we'll continue on. Again, goal is going to be like chapter 21 when it comes to the color stuff. All right, we're back. There we go. Back to more of the reading. So, lower that a little bit. We're on chapter 18. Back to Lulu and Bobby Jean, aka Walmart fucking Horror Horse over here. But let's see how he does. Maybe he's better than the Horror Horse. Maybe we're gonna be shocked. But from what you guys are saying, his power seems weird. Which it's bullets and gunmanship, but in JoJo's they can get kind of funky. Let's see. I mean, we can't be sure if anyone is the main villain to the end of the part, but like 99% sure Howler will be the main villain. Could be, but this could be a Tamaki. It could be a Tamaki thing, not Wu Tamaki. What's his fucking name? JoJo's Damo, yeah. Tamaki Damo. Yeah. Listen, as crazy as this is, you're right, Hedonist, but at the same time, this could be a Damo Tamaki thing, where he could have been, in a lot of people's minds, the main villain, but actually, he's just the gatekeeper for the first half of JoJo's, setting up the whole rock human paradigm getting even further explained. Could be. It could be. So that could be a Howler thing going on, but who knows? Okay, let's get into this. Let's read chapter 18. And again, try and get to chapter 21 is the main goal here. So, the bullets have very, very high impact. The gang is getting just fucking throttled by these bullets. It doesn't seem like they're doing... Okay, hold on. I was going to say, it doesn't seem like they're doing actual piercing to them. It just seems like they're just colliding with them. But then as I say that, is that spin? Is that fucking spin? Hold on, wait a minute. Oh, shit, hang on a second. Wait a minute. Whoa, oh, hang on. I mean, it's just circular movement, so I shouldn't presume, but since how we have part 7 coming back, and at the end of part 8, all of a sudden, motherfucker kind of has spin, you know, that whole plot point that was so fun to figure out, those motherfuckers, those bullets, look like they're rotating pretty heavily to the point of continuous rotation over here. The bullets look like they're drilling into Jodio's skin. So, Agent Bobby Jean, I'd really like to be part of your family. Would that be okay? I think it would be kind of nice. I want to be your child, Bobby Jean. Oh my, okay. That's fucking weird. What? Huh? Well, since, you know, I don't have any parents of my own, I was hoping to be, like, adopted. How old are you? I promise I'll always be good, so please, will it be okay? I want to be your daughter, Bobby Jean. I also love you. This dynamic's weird. Lulu-chan, I'm not sure what you're feeling right now that would make you say this. I already have 3 children of my own, and children aren't exactly easy on the bank. And besides, my wife doesn't even know you. I really doubt she would approve of this. Lulu-chan, all that buy me this and buy me that you were doing before, if one of my own kids in my household acted like that, I give their behind a whooping. That kind of girl is maddening. There you go. So, child adoption? I don't know. Not really my kind of thing. Huh? Why? Why? Because it's true. I bought you those things because we're together for work-related reasons. But you didn't buy those things because you love me? No. No. Nope. Damn savage. Just, no. What? Otherwise, I give your behind a whooping. Hey, you're really crying. Simmer down. Good things will come your way eventually. I'm sure they will. Blow your nose. This fucking team, okay. By the way, Lulu-chan, where are you waiting here for the bench? Well, we should go back to floor B1 pretty soon. I wonder if they're dead at this point. Ah, you mean the 5 down there? Yeah, they should be. It's possible not all of them are. This is a hospital, so they'll heal somehow from the injury. I wonder what's going on about that sick one. What are you going to do when we get back to that basement? You have some other orders you have to fulfill, Lulu-chan. Ooh, did the boss give him separate orders? I need to make sure it's vital that I know whether they're dead or alive. Suppose so, but if we head over, we might find ourselves in a sea of blood. Oh, looks like we have identified one of them. His appearance matches Paco Labrada, age 19. He has military experience, had a dishonorable discharge to his reputation. As far for the others, they're probably still all minors. So Paco was in the military. Oh. Anyway, back to the maybe rotation over here. Spinning. Paku taking again most of the brunt because of his standability. These bullets, they're going slow. And then someone reaches. Oh, I think it's Charming Man, so they can pull him down. So the bullets are going slow, but what? They have like more force? Like, how does this work? They're pushing their way into Dragona. You gotta use your smooth operator. Damn it, 6 of them are hitting me right now. They're all slowly but surely digging. Hurry and pull them out. So smooth operators tries to go in, but again, they're like, but they get him. They get him. So they have not lost the momentum when they're being pulled out. And then, fucking Charming Man's trying to, like, decay their skin. Big Mouth strikes again. And then they just goes through him. So his body is falling apart when he does his camouflaging. His body is not, like, a whole form. And it just mimics the background. It genuinely is kind of, like, eroding and, like, color changing to where the dust is floating. Interesting. And then Jojo has no way to combat this, so he's just guiding it through his cheek, because the cheeks are the thinnest layer of skin, I guess, with nothing really important. So it'll go from one to the other. Fair enough. And then just heal later. Yeah. And then guides out. Oh, shit. Hold on. I was off a little bit. So he can use... Really? He can use November Rain in his mouth? Pause. Whoa. Can he do that with his hands? Like, if he makes an enclosed environment with his hands, like, this is someone's face. Could he do that and then November Rain just fucking flummox them? Oh, shit. You can do some close combat shit with this. It crushes the bullet and stops it. They're flying slowly. And then eventually they hit the goddamn wall and make indentations. This is the work of a pursuer type stand. Where they were shot from, they came from down there. Does this mean somebody will figure out who we are and what we're after? Did anyone see what happened? How were those bullets even fired? Is something going on? Are you all alright? Us? No problem. Here, go ahead and take care of the patients who need help. These bullets aren't automatic pursuing type. Someone was able to track us down. So they're not automatic stands like the one that was on that was inside of them. They are considered pursuer types. I like Araki is putting more foreground for characters knowing the different types of stands rather than just, oh, it's a stand attack. Like they're actually trying to distinct the typage a lot more. This is bad. I can't believe they got us. They got to us already. They're way too fast. No, I wouldn't say that. This actually makes me feel hopeful. I mean, it's something of a momentary value is already gathering towards us with the lava rock. In other words, the enemy is pursuing us because they're realizing they've lost their assets. The enemy faces are probably with White as Ghost when they saw how much money they lost. Approximately $50 billion worth of land. We're already getting them talking. If something of that value is moving, it means it's moving towards us. Howler, huh? That's right, 2 of them. So these Howler pursuers, so this guy and the one with the automatic pursuit, Legion stand. Oh. And look at Usagi. He still is in the middle of it, but he's in the process of making an MRI with the Kusada. DNA. Detoxirido nucleic acid. Detoxiride nuclear acid. Non-disclosure agreement. MRI. Man's a real idiot. This guy is really making the MRI from scratch. It's not like one thing. He has to like put all the... Jojo's has a lot of willpower. If we haven't noticed. Jojo characters can withstand so much in the process of them going through major injuries. Holy crap. Looks like he's at his limit. We gotta heal him fast. If we don't beat the enemy stand in his body, he'll be in real trouble. Start the scanning. Start by scanning the inside of his brain. Jojo and I will stand guard. The enemy already fired off 12 shots without us noticing. I didn't even hear any of them. The shooter is using a silencer. They've recovered the cartridges too. I only heard 1 shot. That was probably the last one fired. And the bullets moved towards us very slowly, allowing them to kill everybody without anyone realizing that they have been even fired. So the only reason why he knows is because of his ex-military experience, probably. That's their stand. They might be able to control the speed of bullets. You think they'll come back to this hallway? The enemy must have fired their shots and then went out somewhere else. You may bet on it. They didn't finish us off after all. Even if they fled, they would still be hanging around. Another attack is going to happen, and it will be for the vital of the enemies, so they need to be ready to do that. And when they do, we'll take them down instead. Those stand abilities, they weren't shooting with a rifle. They fired from a distance, so they probably got into that elevator there. They'll probably most likely go to a floor above us. Yo, Usagi, man. Oof. Hey, Usagi, do your best to stay perfectly still. A kinder dude. Okay, here are the images. First one, Dragona. Don't get too close to the entrance. And close the door, right, because it's magnetics and stuff. An MRI machine uses magnetic resonance, remember, to take the photo. It generates harmless, but I heard bringing any sort of metal close to it can be quite dangerous. Here's a question. Can you put the lava rock inside of an MRI machine? Can you have the magnetic resonance of the lava rock, and will that do anything? Or it's like, because you can do this with magnetic stuff, you can like demagnetize certain objects, like if you don't want them to have magnetic forces, and then you can recharge them. Is that going to do anything good to the rock, or will it do anything bad to the machine, or vice versa? The wire is now cut. Looks like tattoos can burn, too. You gotta watch out for that. But we're in a hurry to take a photo here. Fuck. So I guess you just gotta put up with that level of magnetism. Okay, getting more images. Just hurry up and figure out what's going on with the lesions. Bro, okay. I don't think the magnet's that strong. Yeah, I know, like, you have to do it in a secure, room. But there's no way it's that strong. Okay, that's a Rocky. That's a Rocky kind of taking up just a little bit of it. But he also likes his magnets. He loves having a magnet-type, ability in his story. He has, of course, Risalto Nero. Shout out to him. You have the Boom Boom family, which will be coming in episode 2 of part 7, so I can't wait for those guys to get their shine. Was there a magnetic user in Was there a magnetic user in part 8? I don't think there was. I guess if you want to say Magni, kind of. Hold on. Magnetic stand user. Oh, true! Maria from part 3. Yeah. I forgot about her. The OG magnet user. Yeah, so you have her. Yeah, Risalto Nero, the Boom Boom family. Was this guy a magnet user? Jongile? Was Jongile a magnetic user? I actually don't remember. It's been so long. A blind assassin directly responsible for the Green Dolphin prison. He's one of the inside the prison. A stand user, and he tries to stand. Django is blind, however, he adapts to a sniper. He distinguishes the rifle as a cane. Background. I don't care about his background. Jolene stand is Mahantan transfer. It increases his sensitivity to the motion of the... No, it's motion senses. Okay. I forget if there was any magnetic user in part 8. I don't think there was. I don't believe so. No, I don't think so. Okay, but yeah, he does like his magnets, though. He does. So, elevator door opens. Granny with a wheelchair. Staying sharp. Staying tall. You stay here, Julio. I'm gonna go check that floor, okay? Menacing. Ooh, oh. He hid behind the elevator door. He hid behind the door frame. Yep, let the grannies go first. Also, I think that girl's checking out Jojo. Very nice. So, old man over here with his partner as his little daughter, quote unquote. At least they're playing it up as they come off the elevator. Sweating. Yo, these villains are sweating. Yo, Paku, focus up. Focus up, Paku. Focus up, Paku. Man, it's like... One wrong move. I'm gonna fucking fire. It's very interesting. These first two villains, like real villains, not like, you know, Charming Man or whatever, or the cats. These first real villains, they're kind of very humanized. Very humanized. So, gun to his back. They walk out. Nothing happens. Agent Bobby Jean. What exactly is going on here? Who the hell are these people? They're still alive? Yep. Suppose so. Looks like there's no sea of blood either. The bullets hit their mark, but these people defend against them. In that case, we'll have to be careful taking them on one by one. That sound again. It's... Bro, when did he fire these shit off? Can he have, like, a delayed effect? Like... And then, like, hold? And then go? Like, where the... What? The sound again. It's... swarmed by bullets. Like, it's Dio and the fucking knives. Zoro! And then it's like all around him. It's all around Paco. What the fuck? When did he get that shit? When did he get that off? Those two. They must be, too late though, gets encircled by the bullets. What site are you reading on? I am reading on Manga Dex. I have it pinned to the channel. So if you click the link, you can go right to where I'm reading it from. Not really OG. So, gets hit. How much damage can he take with his muscles? Probably at a certain point, they're going to pierce through. Yep, they're piercing through his abs. His glorious chiseled abs. He gets sent into the elevator itself. Using his forearm, he's going to use the metal that's falling off as a cone, as a shield. Jojo. Those two there that look like a father and a daughter, they're the shooters. And now the bullets are bouncing off the metal. They're right in front of you. And the elevator door is, I think, closing. Charming man, we're not going to make it. Oh, let me get some more music. We need to head into his body as soon as possible. Don't move Usagi right now. It's not done taking the photos. Bud is dying. He's taking a turn for the worst here. Oh, grabbing onto the hair. Goddamn. The bankers. Well, we hit him real hard the moment he's jet landed. I'll bet Holler's asshole is just trembling in utter shock right now. His loan from us at the bank was $30 million in Holler's land. We've got to collect it from him fast before there's an arrest warrant out from the country bumpkin and his assets are completely frozen. Yeah, these guys are vultures, man. But this being a major money matter and all, my nerves have never really made my stomach hurt so much. Oh my god, I just realized he's at the hospital. Oh my, it's the fucking lava rock. The lava rock is doing so much. But this being a major money matter and all, my nerves have never really made my stomach hurt so much. I'm gonna get a prescription for my stomach medicine written up. You wait here for me just a moment. Huh? And who of the bullets that were being flung around in the elevator shaft because he's wearing Paco is wearing a metal casing. They go in the elevator and they come out the other side and go out to the parking lot and they perfectly get him. Holy shit, dude, this lava rock is such a causality manipulator over here. Like, it's basically Paisley Park, but operating way more freely. Way more freely. But at the same time, you have less control over it. You do. Like, in theory, I feel like Paisley Park could get to this level if they, like, focused it enough. Like, Yasuo probably could do this if they were more of a fighter. So, he gets fucking taken out in the chapter. Okay. So, chapter 19. Let's see. Is there any comments I have to get to? Let's see. I love how you can see the eyes of Usagi stand in the MRI. Can you? Hold on, let me go back. Can you? I can't see the eyes. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. That's why I don't get how Glory Days. Paku says Bobby Jean can control the speed of his bullets, but like, how is the bullets slow useful? If Bobby just shoots normal bullets, they would have died. Yeah. I mean, like, okay, the idea might be like, when Dio's in time stop, when Dio's like in time stop and then he can like move things freely. Again, kind of like the fucking knives over here. Let me get like a good gif. He can basically like throw them. He can manipulate them. He can put them in place to where like it'd be impossible to like, you know, move them. Maybe Bobby Jean is moving so incredibly slow with his bullets, he'll place them as they're just coming out of the fucking shaft and then be like, I'll put him here, 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 put him here. And then he can rapidly increase and decrease at will. But I do admit, yeah, there is a lot of fluff here, for sure. There is a lot of, like, leeway we're giving with, like, how precise is he, like, placing his bullets. It is almost like they're just straight up. Oh, do I not have it? It does give it the sense of, like, they're just coming out straight out of nowhere. Yeah, it's like he's in the elevator shaft. There's, like, no bullets whatsoever. When does he fire them off? All of a sudden, they're just around him. They're just perfectly encirculating Paco. How? Why? Not really sure. But the idea might just simply be they're moving so slow and so quietly from them being fired off out of his chamber that then in that split second that he's leaving the elevator, he's already placing them. Or maybe he already fired them in the elevator, but again, they're so quiet and so slow that only Paco can usually pick it up because of his experience as a military. He gets them and preps them to go here, here, and here, and then they'll slowly come in just as he's leaving. Is the idea. Again, I admit, yeah, this stand, you know, systematically doesn't really make sense when you're reading it, but I feel like if there was motion to it, it would clear up a lot more of an issue here. For sure. For sure. But yeah, so far I'm liking the abilities. I'm liking the first ever antagonist abilities. And again, they seem to be, I don't know, they're not as confident. They're more humanized. And then we had this weird segment of Jean and Lulu about wanting a family connection. It's like, huh, very humanizing for these JoJo villains. Very, very humanizing. It's kind of neat. Okay, chapter 19. Let's press on. So, Lulu Chan and Bobby Jean, part 2. Chapter 19. If the reports are true, it happened as followed. 7 generations ago. Oh my god, this is like the fucking Hikasaki family in part 8. Fucking generational wealth over here. 7 generations ago, the great grandfather of Aka Howler, at the age of 42, had the last name Latarto. I don't know what that is. He was a sailor who had been born in Italy. Ooh, oh. Motherfuckers were saying, oh, fuck, what's his name? Mesquite? Masiki? Masiki? Fuck. No. What's his name? Misaki? No, I don't think that was it. My boy. With doggy style. What was his name? Gotta be careful. Rai. There we go. That was his name. Rai. A lot of people were saying because he was the one explaining basically Spin to Josuke and how his appearance apparently when he's younger looks. There's the idea that people think like he is potentially a Zeppeli. Like he is somehow an offshoot of the Zeppelis of the new universe. I'm not too sure how that works, but I get why people were thinking that, because it would make a little bit more sense on how and why he almost verbatim knows what like the Spin is. Like he's basically calling it Spin without just saying Spin on how he gives it to Josuke. So that apparently is a theory that people had or still have. It's taking that and now maybe is a little bit more true with Howler. Because that would be kind of crazy. Because already he does kind of look, the more I think about it, bro, he has the fucking weird, not sideburns, but like facial features. He has the gyro facial features of part 7. Yeah, the Zeppelis of part 7, man. They're weird fucking, like, facial features, man. He kind of has that. Yeah, even his dad. Even Gyro's dad had him. Oh, fuck. But also he's from Italy. And this is his great, great, great grandfather. So that's a pretty good distance, man. That's a pretty good distance. So Italy, the facial features, okay. There is a non-zero chance. There is a non-zero chance that Howler's like family lineage might connect back to the Spin. So there might now be even more of a upfront thing of Spins coming back. Way better than what they did at the end of part 8. Okay, I like this. I like this. I like this. Okay, hang on, Rocky. Cook. They had the last name of Latarto. He was a sailor who had been born in Italy, but it was in 1843. Wow, pre-part 7. Oh, shit. Okay, here we go. Here comes the good shit. But it was in 1843 where he was in an accident out at sea and had washed up on Waipoyo Valley on the island of Hawaii. It is said that he fell in love with an island girl that helped him. Fuck, what, Moana over here? This guy doesn't have the sideburns. He doesn't have the sideburns. So, theory might be a little shaky there, but okay. He gained the trust and approval of the Hawaiian royal family, started a farm on the northern slope of Honolulu, and had married the girl. Except for the jungle in the northern area, there was no water source on the island of Hawaii. So there was water on Hawaii at one point. There was. Interesting. Because now there isn't. Because of the soil of the island of Hawaii is made up of material ejected from volcanic eruption, the rainwater permeates deep underground and flows out to the ocean from there. As a result, no real rivers can form. The northern slope of Hawaii was truly an arid region of volcanic rock with no meadows growing on it. However, Latarto was born with an intuition when it came to the terrain. Sure, because you know what? Because we've seen that people in Italy in this fucking universe are just they're born with weird gifts, so fuck it. Who cares? Sure. Rather than build vertical wells, he came up with the idea of digging tunnels horizontally with the slope of the mountain. That makes sense. So if they're going down, they'll come out. Sure. Yeah, that makes sense. There are gaps inside the soil between the volcanic rocks. He had believed there had been places underground where rainwater had been accumulating, and so Latarto spent many months digging his horizontal holes. At last, he then discovered a number of underground waterways, meadows, flourishing under the terrain of the volcano area. As Latarto means how in English, when the Hawaiian archipelago officially joined the United States, they were changing their family name to Howler and then launched the official Howler Farms. Okay, so this family goes back generations. So this is not like a company that came in out of nowhere and scooped it up. This is an actual family that has generational rights to this place. I guess technically the natives Howler's great grandpappy would have more rights in theory, but they actually do have familial lineage here. And again, Italy, again. Thus, in 1960s, luxury hotels and villas for rich folks started to be constructed here. With the need for a reliable water supply, Howler's Farms water source suddenly attracted major attention, and so politicians started giving the Howler Farm favorable treatment. Riding on this momentum, the Howler Farms established the Water Sources and Water Power Generation Infrastructure Company, thus Howler Co. was invented. They then extended their businesses into port rights, transportation, and the munitions industry, basically fucking war industry over here, warmongers. Okay. They had everything underneath the sun, man, to get the money. Multi-capital over here. Legally, the northern slope of Honolulu was owned by the descendants of the royal family and under the jurisdiction of the state of Hawaii. But in the name of supplying as the water resources, it de facto belonged to the Howler Company, whether people liked it or not. Yeah, I don't know how, legally this all works out, but I assume it's just as straightforward as that. Like, technically, the actual descendants of the royal family can own that area, but the Howler family for generations have been providing services to the entire island, and now they have a corporation around it, so technically, up front they own it. But if, like, legal authority were to come in here from, like, government officials, like we see with the congressman now, they can technically come in and be like, no, it's ours. Politics. Bureaucracy. Currently, no one, not even the state government officials or even the police department, can come onto the northern slope without their permission, even if people die or go missing on that land, as we've literally seen. Even if dangerous substances used in the illegal ammunition industry were to be blown by the wind from that land to somewhere else and got discovered, it is considered the northern slope belonged to the 8th generation head of the Howler family, Aka Howler. So basically, super private property. Mega private property. They can't do shit about that. That's insane. Because there probably are cases like this in real life that, yep, you just can't do anything about it. They have rights over here. Get fucked. Get fucked. So let's see. Great-grandpappy. So they said 3 greats. Great-great-great-grand pops him. Hold on. The 8th generation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's only 6. Wait a minute. Because you have Howler, his dad, his grandfather, his great-grandfather, his great-great-grandfather, and then the great-great-great-grandfather. That's 6. What the fuck? Unless my math is not mathing right now. That's only... That's 6 generations ago. Wait a minute. What the fuck? What's happening here? But they said 7 generations ago. But Howler's the 8th? Whoa, wait, math's not mathin'. Hold on. You have Howler, the current Howler. You have current Howler, his father, or let's say, whoever. His father, his grandfather, his great-grandfather, his great-great-grandfather. Then you have his great-great-great-grandfather. That's 6. But they said 7 generations ago, but he's the 8th head. What? Maybe they had siblings or something. Maybe it's like that. They had siblings, and then it passed along them, so he's like the 8th one. That's kind of weird. But okay. He's the 8th generation head of the Howler family. Sure. Again, Araki doing this family lineage stuff. Interesting. Howler Company has an estimated total net worth of $50 million with their assets. It has been extending its reach onto the other 4 islands to gain even more further power. Damn it. I didn't know this. When they fired the gun, Jojo. It's the 2. They just got off. They went down. Jojo. The one girl, eyeing up Jojo. Old man, yep. John just sitting on his fucking phone. Where's Lulu? Bro, don't touch it, Jojo. Come on, man. Get your 6 senses up. Yo, fucking... Why are you even waiting, dude? If you can, fire the gun and then change the trajectory of the bullets, just fire now. Because, again, only Paco was the only one to hear with the silencer the gun was fired. So just fire it now, redirect the bullets, and just fucking wait. You got him. He won't stop flinging around, Dragona. We're not getting any foes like this, so we need to quiet him. Just so you know, I'm pretty sure Usagi's already unconscious. I already have some smooth operators going in through his nostrils, pushing their way into the brain. I know how it looks, but he's calming down. I mean, Jesus, God, calming down, and he looks like he's about to fucking die. Hurry up, charming man. Find the location of his lesions. Usagi's life force is about to fade away. So 4 smooth operators are in motion. Jojo picks up the fucking knick-knack and hands it back to Lulu. Without knowing it, again, nosebleed. Why does she have this weird quirk of nose bleeding, eyes bleeding? Oh, maybe that's like an indication of her stand getting attacked. That actually makes more sense, because I think they might have even said that. Nosebleed. Hold on. Damaged yourself, huh? Yeah. Bullet time! Bam bam. Fires 2 off. Did you catch up to Dragona? Usagi's brain is starting to break down. I'd say it again. The terminal lobe reckon area deep inside. One of them's already made it there, but we've caught it. The other smooth operators are on their way. This thing's power isn't anything major. The operation can break it into pieces and drive it out. No Remburin! Activation time. Bullet time. Bring it down, and these things are not penetrating the fucking gravitational rain wall. And not only on top of that, they actually, I think... Oh, no, never mind. I thought they deflected back into his hand. No. That's just the radius is increasing and got fucking, Bob. They got fucking Bobby, his hand. Huh. This kid. Did he make a wall like that in a hallway back there? Ah, damn it. Lulu-chan, I guess we'll be doing this myself, but the cleanup afterwards looking pretty damn rough. Alright, so we are not fucking around. Yo, fuck the civilians. We're gonna have an old-fashioned shoot-off right here, right now. Jojo, get down. Man lops off the gun. Bang, bang, boom. I just start blasting. Civilians, fuck them. They're gonna die today. Yo, people are, like, losing their minds. Which, I mean, yeah, like, the one woman that was looking at Jojo, dead. Fucking hospital aides, dead. Jojo ducking and weaving. Did he get wow, they actually, like, stitched up his cheek? off screen? Huh. Anyway. Ducks and Weave. Lulu-chan, we're gonna have to erase our location from the hospital security system. Man, I really want to ask that guy, what exactly are they after? These guys are pretty damn serious. What was their real intention behind browsing the land deeds? Why did they go and look at Howler Corps' papers? They want the assets, Agent Bobby Jean. It's about 50 million. Howler Co. is losing everything, and it's going to become theirs. Somehow or other, some system is behind it. Oh. I couldn't tell you the exact details of what's happening now, but it's clear that what will happen if we don't take him out. I feel like Bobby might be a turncoat. He might be a turncoat. That guy just now was young, but he seems sort of a commander-ish type. That sort of look he has. Anyhow, we better start with him. Let's take him out. One of them has a lava rock. It's a vital thing that we collected. Don't let them get away with it. Sure. I'll let him go to the right. That's a dead end within the building. Everyone eventually dies of accidents or illness, no matter who they are. Takes off the head of the doll. These guys went and stuck their heads and nose where they don't belong, and that's how we're gonna end up where we are now. Okay, smooth operators, get a hold. So they're gonna fucking what's the medieval torture? Oh, jeez, it's like not court-martial. That's something different. Torture of getting pulled in different directions. Not racket. Not dismemberment. Not trampled. By... I think it was like by horses. Drawn and quartered? I think it is. Maybe it might be drawn and quartered. Hanged, drawn, and quartered. That's what it was. Yeah. Drawn and quartered. Oh my god. They're like fucking... Yeah, that's what this thing... Gotta be careful. Not the band. Better not look up any too gruesome images, because they're not going to like that. Drawn and quartered refers to a brutal method of execution for high treason in medieval Britain, where a person would even be dragged by 4 horses, hanged, etc., and divided into 4 body parts quartered. Yeah. Okay, so they're drawing and quartering the fucking stand here. Just pulling this thing apart. I can drag it out. I can remove it from Usagi. Except, guess what? It's not one. It's Legion bound. It's Legioned. It's a battle of the multitudes. What? Usagi, what's going on? Inside of his brain. It's not one. When did all those get in there? Hang on a second. The doll head. Ooh. Wait, it got over there? Really? The doll head. When did it get stuck to the door? The MRI magnet. Ooh. Oh, wow. They already knew they're using an... I guess they did know that. So they expected the MRI. So then they're taking off the magnetic parts, the metal parts, and then letting the stand just gravitate more over to their location. Wow. Again, I don't know the magnetic force would be that strong. But for Araki's writing, sure. First, the ones from the land registry deeds, and now this. There were stands planted within the doll. Dragona, don't touch them. The user must be somewhere nearby. Jojo, getting infected. Bobby. Going on the makeup of the building, down that hall to the right is a basement floor, and it would be a dead end. There are 2 doors to the left and 1 to the right. Don't fret, boy. If he's going to hide and try and launch a counterattack on me, then which door would he try to take? So we have a men's room and a woman's room. Keeps his position this way, but tries to open the female bathroom. Quickly pivots. No one in but Jojo fucking Sneak. Oh my god. Yo, he needs that goddamn... He needs the Skyrim. Boom, Boom, boom. Sneak. Like, fucking leveled up there. Gotcha. Unless he knows. Unless he knows. Take this. Where are these bullets coming from, man? What the fuck? How are you changing the directions of your bullets? Whoa. Do you have Sex Pistols? Do you have Whole Horse's fucking bullets? I forget what they were called. Like, how the fuck are you moving them behind you? What? He already fired in this direction. Apparently. Apparent-fucking-ly. So he tries to fire off more bullets, pivots, but again, November Rain makes a fucking shield for him. Cartridge, done. Another cartridge. Man's fucking crazy good with this. What do I do now? I can't breathe. Oh, fuck, they're in him. Can't be. A pulmonary... Oh, yeah, you're right. The pulmonary enda. They're in my heart now. Damn, end of chapter. Stand name, Glory Days. Username is Agent Bobby Jean. The gun Agent Bobby Jean is carrying is a regular firearm obtained legally, but he can control the speed of the bullet it fires. They only move in straight lines, but he can fire them to go slowly as he chooses. Okay, so he's just firing them, like, when he's standing here, he somehow flips it so quick, fires them, and then they come out so slowly that he can then move them or something like that. Because it makes no sense how the fuck we go from here, and then there's already bullets this way. There's already bullets this way. So yeah, it must be, again, going back to the whole... They're going so slow, like with time stop, he can then move them. He can then move them. That has to be what's going on here. Because I don't know how they're, like, turning around. Because they supposedly can only go straight. Would be the idea. Sure. Oh, yeah. Okay. Sea Howler is getting a flashback from the 1840s, and his family are getting more flashbacks than Damo and even maybe Toru. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. You are getting some stuff. I will admit that. He is getting more stuff now, so more groundwork. Just a little Araki screw-up. I would just take it for granted. I know, he does that. I mean, every mangaka does that, but, like, with his stands, they can kind of, like, play very fast and loose on how they actually achieve what they're supposed to be doing. It's not the first time, but it is noticeable enough to be like, hey, how does this ability actually function if you're saying it can only do this and it's performing these actions, yet on top of those, it's doing a plethora of other things? It's like, wait a minute now. It's like you have multiple abilities here, good sir. And because it's a gun type of stand combat, we've seen those. We've seen multiple of those. So if it's going to harken back to other ones, which I'm sure Araki doesn't want to do, that's fine. But if it's going to act like other stands that have been similarly using familiar styles of combat, then of course people are going to be brought up, oh, is it doing this? But then it's saying, no, not really. But yeah, it's still doing it. It's like, well, what the fuck is going on here? Again, yeah, is this screw up? Is it kind of just stylized for combat? Absolutely. Absolutely. But it still is just kind of like, Araki, what's going on here? How are these bullets changing courses over here? Anyway, very cool cover here. I like November Rain red. Chapter 20, Lulu-chan and Bobby Jean, Part 3. Alright, so, hospital wing, again, is just getting lit up right now. Underneath the bathrooms. Yeah, so now Jojo can't fucking breathe. He's got to worry about the gunman. Just destroying his insides. Pause. Stand that falls straight down like rain. Doesn't seem like an attack from any other direction. Range looks about 3 meters. Those water droplets have the power to push against the surface, and they exert a preliminary force. They can even easily pierce through muscle and bone. If they hit their target, that is. Bam, bam, bam. Lights them up. Knocks the door down. Again, fires off the bullets. So you can tell when the bullets are regular bullets and when they're not regular bullets. When they have like this yellow encasing on the bullets and you can actually see them, he's using his stand-up power. So he's doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 shots. He's just that quick of a fucking shooter. He's that good of a quick draw to activate his stand. Holy shit. And now, again, they're just moving slow enough to where he has some going in one direction that he's changing, and in another direction. So, bam, 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 bam. So he's just that quick. He's that quick with his reaction to his abilities. Holy shit. Again, it's so menacing to seeing the bullets come so slowly to you. All right, Jojo, you're in a pickle. You're in a pickle. So he aimed for all 3 of the toiletries to get shot at. November rain. But because he does that, of course, aha, and then lights him up. But again, how long can you keep the barrier up if he can't breathe? So the guns are now bouncing all over. Protective barrier. Jojo can't breathe. The sound of the toilet breaking. I must have hit my mark. Again, bam, 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 bam. Yo, how long are we doing this? Knocks down the door. Sees him struggling to breathe. Well, shoot. Still no hits, huh? Hey, cut it out. No more suspicious movements, eh? Get that left hand away from your pocket, or else. I mean, what are you gonna do? His stand's still activated. No, wait a minute. That's right. She mentioned you guys having a lava rock. That's correct. She said that they're taking advantage of some sort of system of taking the northern slope of the islands of Hawaii, the current owner being that of Howler Company. I can't imagine, but a lava rock is actually allowing them to strip Howler Co. of all their assets and make it their own. And it's a whopping $50 billion. Yeah, so I think I might have been on point right there. It's like, oh, that's a lot of cash. Be a shame if someone else got it instead. I think Mr. Bobby is about to do some double crossing here. Someone of these people having that much? Alright, I'll give you a chance. Let's cut a deal. Slowly take everything out of your pockets and show me everything. You have it, don't you? Why don't you hand it over? The greed, man. The greed. And this is why he's gonna fail. Human greed. Because at the end of the day, if he just fucking kills him, he can rummage through his body. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. What the fuck? Is he making a wider radius for his November rain somehow? Huh? Sorry, but I ain't got it. The raindrops. Like moisture is being built up on the ceiling. That's splattering water droplets. And it went right through his head. This fucking Nimrod. Wow. Wow. He was too focused on the greed. He almost had him. Jojo got him. And collapses. And she sees the death of her partner in the midst of greed. And she just can't handle it. Dude, stand power. Is he using the water again? Oh no, he's throwing up. Okay, he's throwing up. Okay. So the stands are coming towards her? Pink-chan, this place. Where are we? I'm sharing a bed with Pink-chan? Oh, I didn't realize we had this kind of relationship yet. Finally, we're in bed together. Huh? Wait a minute, what's going on here? Is he crushing the fucking stand? Oh, because they're out of his body now. Sure. I don't know what he was for you, but once you're done crying over him, you'll be leaving this hospital with us. Got it? No ifs, ands, or buts. Bro, wait. Jojo, you're just gonna leave her? Hold on. Not for emotional reasons. That doesn't feel like a good plan. That doesn't feel like a smart plan. I mean, he's not heartless. He's not callous enough to be like getting her while she's in the midst of having an emotional moment with her partner dead. But like, bro, she and him did just try to kill you. I would not be leaving them right now. You have a phone on you, don't you? Call up your boys like, hey, I took care of one of the enemies. One of them's kind of having a moment right now on the ground. I need some backup over here so we can detain her and question her. Hello? Hello? Bro, don't leave her. Here we go. Police department coming in. All right, everyone on the ground. Paku getting healed. Ah, so you're awake. You're in the ICU. There was a shooter in the hospital, and he shot you in the elevator. Can you tell me your name, sir? The injuries you suffered were only minor. We removed the bullets and sealed your wounds up. You have incredible muscle physique, you know? Anyhow, can you tell me how many fingers I'm holding up? 6. By the way, what did you do with my clothes and boots? I sure as hell hope you didn't cut them off with some scissors. Those cost $2,000. You still need rest, by the way, and we have more examination to do. Are they in that locker? Look, I'll be right back. Paku, getting all of his things. Hey, Paku, over here. Dragona? And Jojo, are we all good? Yeah. For the time being, that is. But bad news is, it looks like Howler knows who we are. The lower floor is crawling with police. Usagi and Charming Man are down there, safe. Once Usagi fakes the security cameras, we can still leave the hospital. Did they get any of our faces? You think they could send more people after us? Not sure. I don't think they know what we look exactly, but I'm sure they'll figure it out soon. We've got to get away from here. Also, it looks like Howler knows about the existence of the lava rocks. I think that we really need to hurry up and go. Paku, the bag. Don't know. It was left with my clothes. It ain't mine. Not sure whose it could belong to. The deed. The deeds. I don't know how many casualties there were from the stairs, but it must have been one of those that have gotten hit by the accident. Come on, Jojo. Get it. Get it. Get it. Yep. Dude, it's the fucking rock. This rock is crazy. It might be crazier than the rock in part 5. You know what? Actually, I never even put that I didn't put 2 and 2 together. There is a rock of destiny in part 5, and now we have this fucking rock of causality in part 9. Holy shit. What the fuck, Rocky? I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's the bank guy. That's the bank guy. How is he still alive? He got shot in the head. It's Jojo's, but still. He got shot in the head. He's just a sieve. Somebody else left there by accident, huh? The patient sitting next to your bed in the ICU, look who it is. This bag. According to his ID, he's an employee of the Dolphin Bank and general manager of the corporation's sales division. There are documents within his bag, and from what it looks like, it seems that Howler himself has a loan from the Dolphin Bank, and this person is in charge of collecting the debt. For some reason, he's here in the ICU and has all of his documentation. Really? Was he shot? So wait, hold on. Then a bank employee who was in the process of collecting a debt happened to stop by the hospital and got caught up in the shooting. Yeah, it sure seems worthy to us. And then somehow his bag is here. The rockin'. Could it be? No. Not. Whoa. Sophie's alive? Holy shit. How? What? No, not yet, Sophie. Please, I'm begging you. You must be in the wheelchair. Come on, Dad. I told you I don't need that. I'm just going to use the restroom. Don't come with me. I'll be okay. But he's happy. He's happy. Good for him. And I thought I've got to get dressed up for a hotel beach party I'm going to. You were just in the hospital. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. This is the same day, right? How much time has passed? This is the same day. You were just in the hospital for almost dying. You're not going to... I would be the dad here. Yeah, you're not going to a beach party. But that's funny that you think so. I'm not going to let you go off to a party after you were just admitted into the hospital. Bro, what the fuck is wrong with her? Ah, it's the lady from the registry. Congressman, you signed it, right? The approval. The one about Howler's improprieties and the Honolulu Northern Slopes. Man is lost. He's like, oh, right, yeah. Right, the signing. I did do that. So long as there's no concrete proof, there are going to be questions and responsibilities and rumors already flying about. No, I definitely approved it. I elated my daughter that she's back to her old self, but I can't shake my suspicions of Howler's chemical terrorism. Chemical terrorism. My decision has not changed. That Howler isn't getting away with what he's done. He's going to be taken down post-haste. I'm glad the recipient woman is better. Dragon, did you heal her? But from what he said, this means the Lava Rock's rule is still doing its thing for sure. There's something of monetary value that will be coming our way. Jojo, you should be careful and be specific. What exactly are those documents in the bag? It says that a total of $38 billion Howler put into the northern slope of the Honolulu up as a collateral for the bank to borrow money. That's what these documents prove. 38. Then also, there's a digitized contract here as well. And there's even his own smartphone. Oh, fuck. They have his personal information. Jojo, I'm just assuming this to make sure. What do you mean by collateral? Collateral meaning that he took a mortgage out on the Honolulu lands as a guarantee for his debt. So in other words, if the politician starts acting up and then Howler's assets are to be seized and frozen by the powers that be. But before that could happen, the bank said they wanted to collect the money that had been lent to him. That's what these documents here prove. I know Howler is a bad guy, but the bank that knowingly lent them the money is even worse. Damn, I was on point. Wow, Araki is trying to say some shit about banks. Holy shit. Fair enough. We'll use these documents to collect the debt in their place. That's what we're going to have. The lava rock flow is absolute after all. Hang on a second. Jojo, what exactly did you up and decide we're going to do? What is your plan? This is the rule of the lava rock. It's telling us to do it. If we're going to collect debt, let's really go for it. Enough that both Howler and the bank can never come back from it. Wow, we're going to cripple a bank. That's okay. So you think we can do that with that bag? Yeah, shoot for the top. Once we leave the hospital, let's meet up with Marilee May's place. I get the feeling it's time to collect the debt from Approved. Hey, Paco, looks like he weighs maybe 50 to 60 kilograms. Can you carry him? It's the bank that lent the money to Howler. Let's bring him with us. Really? We're going to bring this? We're going to bring a civilian to this? Oh, my God. We can't leave him here. You want to bring him? Say, is he even alive? That's a good question. But I mean, I guess Dragona can heal him. Yeah, I'm guessing Dragona with smooth operators can heal him. Bro, whoa. And again, the girl, are we just going to leave Lulu by herself? I mean, I know they said they're going to collect her, but it's like, she just tried to kill you, dog. Bro. Alright, that was a crazy chapter. That was a crazy chapter. Okay, we're at 21. Give me one moment. I'll be right back. I'll go through some chat, and then we're going to end the stream with chapter 21. Holy shit. Bro, fucking crazy. Alright, we're picking up steam. All right. Let's get into the last chapter. Before that, though, let's... God, the lighting. Today's lighting has just been all over the place. Let's get into some chat comments before we get into chapter 20. Stands are mentally based. Since Lulu had a mental breakdown due to Bobby Jean dying, the stand retreated back to her to comfort her. That's a nice and sad sentiment right there, but also it could be an interesting weakness right there. If they're not mentally fortitude, the stand should fall apart. But we have also seen like people just go crazy, and that doesn't really affect their stands too much. But that would be kind of neat if that was a little bit more of a rock solid thing that happens. That would be kind of neat. Although we also have seen like when people are also like going through stuff mentally, they don't have confidence, they can't fully utilize their stand well either, or even be aware of their stand. Like we've had that with, you know, Yasuo in part 8. We've kind of had that with Trish in part 5. So I guess it isn't too unfamiliar with the idea of your mental state will affect your stand and how you understand it or even know if it's there and its abilities. Okay. But all right, so here we go. This should be the last chapter of the evening, and as of right now, this is the only colored chapter on manga decks that's out this far. I know there probably are other sites to visit. I like using manga decks, but then again, just in general, for Jojo lands, they don't even have like chapters 22 onward. Like, let me see. I wonder if this site might have it. Oh, they do. Okay, so I might have to use this site. This is the site I use like Gachikoda and Buggy go on. So, yeah, I probably might have to just use this site for right now when it comes to stuff further beyond 21. But that will be the plan for the future. For now, we're going to get into the last chapter of the evening, which is chapter 21, unless we get through quick. This chapter is a very good one to leave it on. This is a juicy one. Good. And I think it's a good send-off for our colored journey with JoJo's, which we did since part 7. So it will be a nice send-off, and just like you said, probably a good place to stop. So let's get into it. JoJo's Part 9, Chapter 21 of JoJo Lands. Again, very nice cover right here. So, Chapter 21. Dolphin Bank Sales General Manager Yokohama. So that's this guy's name. I can't believe we're bringing him into the group. Maybe. So the general manager playing golf. Because, you know, he's that kind of rich guy. He's... Hold on. Music. Lend off with Josuke. He's that kind of rich. Playing fucking miniature golf in his own office. Drinking some big whiskeys, fancy chocolates, all that stuff. Oh, this is so good. Yum. Looks at his family portrait. Oh, he's a family man. Ah. Right. I'm really sorry about this. I know this is just totally out of the blue, but I've got to take a business trip to the mainland. I guess that's his wife. But we had plans to go with the kids to see a movie and then go to a Chinese restaurant in Waki Waki to eat shark fin with Chinese minta crab in it. Interesting. But he's a workaholic, not there for his family. Can you not figure out a way to cancel? Look, it's an emergency happening at the company. I'm afraid I'm gonna go for about 4 days, maybe a week, and I'll text you. Oh, I suppose there's no helping it. Okay, but I'll forgive you just say the usual magic words to me. Magic words? Say the usual. Otherwise, I won't forgive you. Usual. Let's see. Oh. Fuck. Charming man is being an imposter? Interesting. They're trying to... Wow. They're going that far to cover their bases? I guess because he is a rich banker. Yeah, people would ask questions like, hey, where is he? Okay, I love you, honey. Maybe that. No. Mine, Bro, this guy's crazy. He said this as the magic words. My nether regions pointed the other way. You bitch cat. Psst. You're acting so strangely today. What happened? Wow. Wow. Okay. All right, so this guy and his wife are, they have an interesting relationship. Damn it. Excuse me, Division Chief Yokohama. There's a guest in the lobby here to see you. Teehee. Okay, I forgive you. I'll text you then. Go get him. Mwah. And about your flight reservations, do you need an assistant? No, I'll do it myself. The incident of the shooting at the hospital sounded pretty awful, sir. Yeah, indeed, but I only went to get some stomach medicine. The pharmacy was a different location. I didn't even know there were any gunshots. Oh, those are my relatives' kids. I want to go show them around a bit. I'll be back in just a moment. Smooth. Well, looks like I'm a pretty excellent bank employee, as a tourist, though. You were given some pretty significant power when you're in a business management position. So those guys are the CEO and co or whatever. I got orders directly from the bank's chief executive officer. Make sure you don't mess up collecting from Howler. Aye, sir. Charming man, did you change the security passcode? Without a hitch. For our use. Man, this team is getting shit done. We need to do prep work. Now, Howler will be in a disposition with his assets directly into our bank account. Division Chief, you got dust on your shoulder. A railway system. With the way that the clouds are drawn, it makes it look like the railway is like in a box. That's kind of cool. Fashion. We're back at the beauty parlor. I can't believe it. The girl didn't actually leave. She stuck around. I guess she has nowhere else to go. Oh, no. Don't tell me. Araki, listen. I don't want another kid sidekick. Honestly, Tsurugi was... Like, I feel like the last good kid character that we had, I guess, was Emporio. But even Emporio sometimes was not always hitting with me. I was kind of grateful we didn't really have a kid character, even though I guess Lucy would be close because she was 14. But, yeah, I'm thankful we didn't really have, like, a kid character, but 8 was meh. I guess she's going to be our kid character for our group. I don't know. But, okay, so Lulu is with them, with Merle. Huh. Taking a seat. You shitty little girl. You ever seen the show Walking Dead? The zombie one? We're gonna grind you down to mush, okay? We're gonna crush you down until there's nothing but red pulp. It's because you and that brain stopped for a minute to think. You're gonna be dead meat. Yo, listen, be careful. Lulu might pop off. One heel kick and your brains were gonna get turned to paste on the ground, you see. Jojo hands her a drink. Refuses. She said sit down, so you really should. This child's name was, Lulu-chan. Lulu-chan, and you are 11... Always... Bro, wait, how old was Tsurugi? Wasn't Tsurugi, like, 10? So are we like 1 year older? Yeah, he was 10. He was 10. Right, because on his like 11th birthday or whatever, he like has the family curse. How old was Emporio? $11 years old. Okay, so she's around the same age as Emporio. Okay, all right. And what was the kid from part 4? Kid from part 4. Not Shigeki. No, not Shigeki, although he, again, also technically was a kid. Hayato. Yeah. How old was Hayato? Hayato was okay. $11 years old. Okay. So maybe that year difference really does matter. Maybe it does matter when Araki's making his like kid characters, like the kid sidekicks or whatever, in like the team. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure kids drawn with normal hairstyles. Hayato. Bro, true. His legs, man. Yeah, the one kid from part 1 didn't really last or anything. Smokey wasn't really a kid. He was just like a tween. But he was kind of fun. Didn't show up too much, though. The fucking jailbait girl from part 3. Again, same thing with part 1. Hayato was like a prolonged kid character we had in the story. I thought that was okay. Again, thankfully we didn't have one really for part 5. Part 6, again, Emporio. I think Emporio's alright. Like, I think he is also a little too unrealistic for a kid character. I think Hayato was just enough. Bro, who is this? All grown up Emporio? I kind of want this, though. Like, he's in this universe. Again, I'll die on the hill, but, yeah, Tsurugi, I don't know. I also probably just didn't like his plot points, too, with Tsurugi. Tsurugi just, he never really clicked for me. I think he's probably, like, one of the worst examples of kid characters in Araki. In Araki's JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Yo, wait, why does he kind of go hard, though, as an adult, though? But, yeah. So, I guess Lulu's going to be our Emporio. Our Tsurugi, our Hayato. Alright. I guess, even though we just had a part with a kid. So, maybe we could have done, like, a break, but whatever. The child's name was Lulu-chan. Lulu-chan, you're 11 years old. Fraud and tax evasion have a jail sentence of 5 to 10 years. Something like that if it's a first offense. Generally speaking, it's 10 years. But letting you stay at the place is costing me nearly $3,000 a day in expenses. The boutique is closed, too. Now, if the police or somebody finds this room, that will mean it's a serious crime. Meaning that you're saying the only water you'll drink in San Pellegrino. How don't you like mangoes? And how you want us to feed you fatty marbled wagyu? Basically, you want to live a good life and not go to jail? You're going to smart up and team up with us. And then that bank employee, Yokohama, that we have sleeping in the back room is costing me $2,000 a day to pay for his medical and life support systems. The same thing goes if I find I'll fired a principal. My husband would probably divorce me too. I've got quite a happy household, you see. I'll have you know. She's like a female Heisenberg. Listen, I have my family life and I have my empire business. Don't fuck with me. But Lulu-chan, you'll get out eventually. And what the number of days until then to be short as possible, correct? So answer me properly. About Howler, I like the little text bubble there. Have any of the people here's faces or information been leaked to him? Or do they have to think about it? Likely. Again, massive woman, small woman. Bobby Jean's gone. His smartphone's there. I'm the only one who knows how to use it. But someone probably witnessed what happened in the hospital. No need for you to worry about that. Next, I'd like to ask about the lava rock. This. Was Howler looking for this rock for a long time, since before? No. This started out as a job to find people who were browsing our information. He gave me a sudden call and said to make sure that we recover it and brought it to him. He said you definitely ought to be in possession of something resembling a lava rock. It sounded important, like he realized something all of a sudden. And, as it turned out, you really did have it. Merrily with her IQ. Okay. This bag was transported here by the lava rock rule. Thus, lava rock is our ally as of this moment. We can completely be certain that $50 million worth of Hawaiian Island land is on our way. Even if it was just to take a nap, all the value will eventually make its way to our hands. But, on the other hand, somehow Howler knows the existence of it, and he became aware of the fact that his fortunes will soon disappear. That means right now Howler is fractionally trying to find out who we are, as well as where Lulu-chan disappeared to when she left the hospital. I guarantee. Alright, everyone. Let me explain how the real world works to you all. Bro, I don't think you need to do that, but sure. Whenever you corner a rich person, they will quite easily use violence as currency. You could say that's their specialty. Even in the first glance, just trying to get their money back or doing a peaceful deal was decided. Greed never ends with just some pleasantry like that. They'll settle it with violence. You know what's funny? She talks about how rich people have greed, which that is true. 100%. Yo. Bob. Where is he? Bobby chose greed in the end. He chose greed, and that fucked him up, man. He said, hand over everything you got in your pocket, because he wants the goddamn lava rock for himself. He chose greed. And it ended up killing him. So, just a little interesting there. A little commentary on money. Hold on. Anyway, this is fascinating, the greed commentary. The most important thing is ultimately not to be followed by anyone. The longer this drags on, the far more dangerous it gets. We need to make time that goes on for us to be about 7 days. Just as Jojo would say, what we do now is to collect their money from Holler. All of that. Strip a rich person of everything they've got, and you render their body and mind powerless. Break them. The Honolulu Northern Slopes. Our time to collect is about 7 days. I'll keep you posted on our plan. I feel like Merle is either gonna flip out on us, like she's gonna try and sneak out with all of it, or she's gonna die. Maybe both. The team thinks to themselves, Lulu, collect? How the heck are we supposed to do that with these people? Howler! Whoa, dude, he's such a fucking viber, man. Yeah. If you're right, if that really is just soup, that's fucking crazy. You're being so extra over fucking soup. This soup better be amazing, man. I mean, for a rich person, I'm sure it is. But goddamn, just delicious. All right, Howler. He's definitely different compared to our other villains, that's for sure. If he is the final villain, if. Huh? What the hell? Oi, asshole! Don't stop! What the hell are you doing? Go! Move the car! Don't stop here! Go underground, you simpleton! What? Go underground? God damn it, you're fired. Your job as a driver is done. Dude, he's such a fucking rich boy. Oh, shit. Your job as a driver is done. You're dead meat. You just disappeared from the world. I'm gonna make sure you're totally unemployed from now on, moron. Wow, petty. Scary. Hello? I want you to buy... Wait, dude, you shouldn't be... This is bad money management. Don't be buying things that you may not be able to pay for in the long run. What the fuck are you doing? Hey, I want you to buy up the road immediately. I don't want this thing to be a state road anymore or anything like it. Make it a Howler Company roadway. I don't think you can do that. I really don't think you can do that. Screw you, Howler. Oh, wow. So we have protesters. Get the hell out of Hawaii, asshole. Yeah, it's... he's in there with a lover. Give me my money back, you dumb asshole. Drag him out of here. Fuck you. Torture him. Doesn't give two shits. The land on the northern slope of Honolulu in the island of Hawaii was just lent to them by the royal family 54 years ago. Is that right? Hold on. Maybe that's something different because we're in like 2022. So, hold on, calculator. We're like in 2020. Let's go 2020. 54 years ago. That's 1966. I guess that's when their company like really started to form. Okay. The Howler family used their deep connection with the ammunition industry to illegally acquire it. I mean, as far as we know, that's technically not true. They just hopped into the ammunition industry. Hey, you media bastards are swarming me. Don't say it was done illegally. That's totally groundless. Oh, fake news. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Rocky's really... Yo, real-time Jojo's is actually kind of fun. Like, the closest, I guess, would have been in Part 8, which, if you read it at the time period, I guess for you guys, yeah, that would have been pretty cool. But 2020's Jojo's is so fun. Oh, my goodness. That was done during the generation of the grandfather of Mr. Aka Howler of age 42. Don't you assholes go scrambling out an article. Howler, open the door! Kill this asshole! You need to find an ounce of proof first. Yo, he doesn't care. Yo, this is a villain that straight up is like, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, hey, hey. This is my image here. Fuck you. You gotta get your guys' proof first. He's like a rich celebrity. Rip that Howler bastard limb from limb. There's been reports that the state government is going to seize the northern slope, but if this happens, will it mean Howler Co. will be on the road of bankruptcy? Yeah, right? Yeah, you should have thought about that. And then we have a swarm of reporters. Sir, I've never heard of anything about any of this shitty rumor you guys are spouting on about. It's just a bunch of false rumors, fake news. You're the press, so go ahead, get some actual evidence for once. Sorry, hold on. You're the press, so go get some actual evidence before you start using this to make accusations. Well, that will totally never happen because you ain't got any. Mr. Howler's running away. Cameraman, capture the fear-stricken face dripping within his sweat. The viewers will love it. Howler-san, my son, my dear boy. He lost both his arms and legs with the weapons you've made. He suffered until death. Howler-san. Oh, screw off. I didn't make any of those weapons, you shitty old granny. You, oh my God. You don't answer them, Howler-san. Just ignore them. Are those like his private police guards or something? Holy shit. Yo, he really is just like Tony Stark. Araki just made Tony Stark from Iron Man 1 the main villain, potentially. Potentially. Mr. Howler has no comments. He will take no comments right now about Howler Corporation or its water infrastructure. What the heck? Who are you people even? Oi, I'm a lawyer. You hired me. Folks, don't come in. Everything past the scrubs are Howler Corporation here. Anyone intruding against the owners shall be arrested and have a prison sentence of 3 or less or a fine. Damn sacks of shit. Yo, Howler, think, man, think. You're gonna be fucking broke soon. What the hell is this shit? Why are there all the commotion going on? I'm the 8th generation since my ancestors drifted on from Italy, which is crazy. They went from Italy to Hawaii. How the fuck you do that? They go A, B, C, D, and if you keep counting, I'm the 8th. Wait, what? They go A, B, C, D, and if you keep going, I'm the 8th. How the fuck does that work? What? Huh? That's weird. So my name is H. What? Okay, I have no idea. I don't really follow this train of logic. So that's why my name is H, but with the Italian pronunciation Aka, the Hawaiian northern slope is our land. We got permission from the royal family. It's been like that for generations. They're riffraff, need our slopes water veins, and have for generations. And this is how they treat us? Now they're shouting at me to leave Hawaii, the place I was born on. Those lowlives. Who the fuck? Okay, he's got a gang. So, a police officer chick, another woman, question mark, that shaven head, some weird entity just fucking standing in the corner, look like he's hit from Dragon Ball Super over here, like, yeah, what's the word, boss? Who we killing? It doesn't really matter. What really matters to us is if Howler Co. loses all of its money and goes bankrupt. That would be a problem for us. There are rumors that the state government's working on to seize all of the northern slope as a certainty. Yo, okay, so he has his squad. He has his fucking squad over here. So we have a police officer chick with key W on her. Another bald-headed chick over here with Fury on her fucking womanhood over here. And then this fucking entity with black piercing eyes with like a very squared face and like a visor helmet on. The one bald chick also has like birds on her, so that's kind of neat. Who are you guys again? Did I hire you? Wow, they're not even hit. He doesn't even know. Oh my god. This fucking Nimrod. Okay, I don't know, guys. Do you really want like this? Do you guys really want this self-absorbed kind of dude to be our main villain? I don't know. I feel like we need someone else. I feel like we need someone else to be our main villain. I don't know. I'm not feeling it. Like, he's fun to be around, but it's kind of like... I don't know. He's kind of like Jobin. I don't know if I would like him enough to say he should be the final villain as of right now, but he's okay. I don't know if I like his personality being the final villain, if it's going to be all over the place like this. I already introduced myself earlier, but yes, you hired us. My name is Key West. Oh, like the place? Key West. I'm your lawyer. Oh, wow. Okay, so I was wrong. She's a lawyer, but this girl over here is a police officer. She is a police officer. Her name is Lami Kabane, and he is Ningbog? I almost want to say Ninhog. Ningbog. He's a firefighter. Ancient Bobby Jean has died, and he was our friend, too. Aw, well, that's a shame. Her hairstyle is fucking weird. What the fuck is... Okay. Alright. Howler, The scene of the incident was Pearl General Hospital. We went to go look at Bobby's corpse just shortly a while ago, but we have no idea what the cause of death or murder weapon have been. Spots all over the hospital were soaked wet, and there was no evidence left behind. What's more, even the direction Bobby was attacked in was not clear from the state of the corpse. It went right from the top of Bobby's head down to his throat. Whoosh! She, makes a sound effect of. In other words, it has to be a stand user, as in the culprits, or possibly culprits. All the bullets that were Bobby's in possession were shot all over the scene. Who was he pursuing? And I'd like to know what, in truth... Man, everyone wants to call me today. He wasn't just following some simple, bothersome report or a person who... Oh, I'm sorry. And I want to know, in truth, was Bobby investigating? He wasn't just following some simple orders, some bothersome report, or even the person who happened to browse the deeds. You gave him a permission to kill, did you not? Hey, you said you're my lawyer, right? Come here for a minute. Listen. I expect only professional work from all of you. You know who Lulu Chan is. She was with Bobby in the hospital. She's now disappeared somewhere, and the enemy took her with them. I want you to find her. I want you to use your skills to seek her out, find Lulu, and I'll pay you a reward. I have no inclination of talking to you all about Bobby was doing. There's no need for any of you to know that information. Your job is simply to protect the Howler interest. Hitman. What the fuck is her stand ability? Are those worms? Oh, does she control maggots? Oh, no. Oh, God. This woman's gonna be gross. This woman's gonna be real gross. Oh, no. Is she making a map out of maggots? What the fuck? In her glasses? Okay, it's some weird shit. It seems there's only, there's one even in this hallway. Well, no. Even if they try to hide it, if there's a location of someone who's afraid, we'll find Lulu Chan or possibly the culprit. We'll be making a map with a location, you see. Momentarily. So she is making a map. What the cheap Paisley Park. Gross Paisley Park. Those things that Lemma Chambin has purposely stuck to her glasses and is raising as pets. They're... What are they? Nematodes. Oh, well, close enough. They're right next to a fungi on the biological tree of life. For some reason, they can shift out the scent of stress in living creatures. Come on, gather together. They make a map of the sense of those that are afraid, because those that are afraid are the ones that lose. Okay. All right. Back up that speech then. Howler-san, you had best not be afraid or a coward. The final boss would do well to be wait a minute. The final boss would do well to be broad-minded and imposing. Nah, okay. The way that they said that, I'm almost assured now he's not the final boss. Nope. That's too obvious. That's way too on the nose. That's like a Rocky damn near saying, hey, this guy's the final villain. Like, I get it. Like, we had Valentine and we had Bucci. You can even see, like, Dio, the Pillarman. But, like, bro, that's, like, way too upfront now for a Rocky. That's way too upfront. No shot. No shot. And again, they're saying, like, hey, you a bitch. You're fucking scared. Howard's gonna need to put in some work for me. He's gonna have to put in some work. We shall protect you, after all. Ah. Speaking of which, there's one thing I forgot to mention, Howler-san. There were no images of the hospital cameras, and Bobby Jean's smartphone disappeared somewhere. But we have a record of Bobby's search history. It just how happened, shortly before he died, it seems he accessed the Armed Forces military records and looked up someone, Paku Labratas. He's a resident here in Honolulu of age 19. Fuck. End of chapter. No. And that's it. That's it for color. So we are now officially done with the colored manga. From here on out, we're going to be reading. Oh, this is going to be such a fucking trip. We're going to be reading in black and white. Whew. Fuck me, man. Fuck me. All right. Okay. That's going to be next time, though. That's going to be next time. God damn. Okay, so we have a plan. 7 days is when we're going to be hopefully going to collect from Howler. Lulu-chan is now temporarily, maybe prolonged on our team. We'll have to wait and see how she works out with us. We took out Bobby Jean. His stand is definitely confusing. Not too sure how it works. Araki playing fast and loose. We gained a lot of insight into the lineage of Howler. Maybe some Zeppeli family traits. We'll see. Some political discourse there. A little bit interesting on how we got fucking November Rain to work. He can like manipulate rain in his mouth to fall down, so he can do that. So I wonder if he can do some more creativity with how it works. We have Howler's new squad. Interesting designs. But they're also calling him out like, hey man, don't be a fucking pussy. Fucking lock in, dude. So I don't know. I'm already starting to doubt. I was already doubting, but now I'm like really doubting if Howler's going to be the final villain. Unless he's going to go on an amazing character journey, which would be kind of neat and it would be different. But unless he's going to go on an incredible character journey to really cement him as the main villain, I don't know if I'm rocking with him. And his like flagrantly disregarding personality, like I get he's a rich dude, that's kind of like what they do. I don't know, it's a little much. It's a little much, but it's not as bad as Toru. But again, Diavolo hid in the shadows. If he is the main villain, he's out in the open. Kind of a little difference there. Pretty cool. But okay, let me read some chat, and then we're going to be ending the stream. Yeah. Let's see. This chapter is a very good place to end off. Yeah, I think this was definitely a good place to end off on. Still believing that Marilee has King Crimson 75% sure. You really think... Wow. We're putting that much stock because of her namesake? That's pretty crazy. Like, I mean... Shit. Marilee May has King Crimson? I gotta be careful, too, not to get spoiled. Because I'm not fully caught up just yet. Marilee May has King Crimson? We'll see. She's growing on me, but we'll see. I don't know. I don't know about that one, Chief. Rich people will easily resort to violence to protect their wealth. Araki really spin fire here. Yeah, he was. Yo, Araki's calling out a lot of shit. Government, seizing control of stuff, company ownerships and environmental reasons, banks. Like, he's hitting a lot of nails on the head with his conversations in JoJo's right now. It really is. Greed, grabbing people, and then drowning them to the depths of their own desires, which will fucking kill them, as we saw from Bobby Jean. The sad lamenting of Lulu not having another family, I guess. That's going on with her, but now she might be a part of the squad, so she is going to get a family. Again, I've already went over it during the stream. Kid characters, I'm kind of hit or miss with them in JoJo's. They're all right, for the most part. But yeah, Rocky, he's writing, man. He's cooking. Howler is richer than Tony Stark and Bruce Wayne combined? No. Tony Stark? No. Guys, Like, there's a lot of comics out there, so it's really hard to guess. Nah, this is not. No. Wrong. AI generated answer here. 12 to 13. Wrong. Are you insane? He has fucking a fusion reactor. That's just in Iron Man 1 and 2. That alone would change and revolutionize energy. First of all. Then his nanotechnology, his memory shit that then gets later used by Mysterio. No, Bud's easily triple digits in the bill. Easily triple digits. That's without question. There's no way he would be this. Nah, I refuse. Tony Stark's net worth in the Marvel Cinematic Universe is generally estimated to be around 12 to 13 billion. There's no way. His immense wealth stems from inheriting the growing Stark industry in the defense and tech power, along with his patient luxury assistants, the high-level arc reactor technology, etc. Asset breakdown, while 12 to 13 billion is the common estimate, some theoretically analyzed suggest that his assets, including his workshop, his suits, intellectual property, could place him around 100 billion. I think we can even go further. But then let's go into Bruce Wayne, because Bruce Wayne also gets fucking ridiculous with how much he has. There's no way. What the fuck are we talking about? 9 billion. Wait a minute. What are we talking about? Nah, I don't know who's doing these estimates. I'm not a financier. I'm not an economic major. There's no way. The shit he's pumping out, you think he's only worth 9 bill? No. Like, maybe, absolute Batman, he's fucking broke. He works a 9 to 5. He's me. He's the most real fucking Batman that we've had in a long minute. But classic Batman? Classic? No. Bro, come on. There's no way. He's got way too much money. Again, this one, understandable. He's fucking broken this one. Sure, whatever. No. The technology and innovations alone that the Wayne Corporation does for not only Gotham, but the entire world. Like, in some canonicities, he works with Lex Luthor, and, though evil, Lex Luthor does a lot of business stuff, too, so they're gaining a little bit of that money as well. Like, no. Come on. 9 bill? That's it? No. Way more. Way more. But fair enough. I see your point, but I think that's... No. Tony Stark and Bruce Wayne absolutely should have more money than him. Way more money. But fine. H is the 8th letter of the alphabet, and in Italian, the letter H is read as Aka. This reminds me of when... Remember when Gyro kind of explained a little bit of, like, the Italian alphabet and lettering to Johnny, and then that led into the whole fucking joke about the coffee shit? I think that's literally... Gyro... joke. Yeah, this shit. Hey, your head is feeling right. Listen, I came up with something, an original gag. Pay attention. I'm doing this once. We Italians are known for making gestures while we talk. Now, look here with my fingers. And was this dag? Wow. Less criticizing and joking. Like, I swear to God, he goes over, like, the nuances of the Italian language with Johnny. And then, like, he does that, he does the fucking coffee joke, which I thought it was alright. I also thought the mozzarella song was alright, but apparently people got upset and said, what, you don't like the mozzarella song? I didn't say I didn't like it. I just thought it was okay. I just thought it was fine. But yeah, I mean, the facial stuff is funny. It's funny as fuck. But yeah, that does kind of make me think about that. But okay, so H is the 8th letter in the alphabet, and in Italian, H can be read as Aka. Okay, cool. They're all named after port cities. Oh, okay. You have to trust Howler. This is the first time the main villain is going to have a character arc to grow and then become an imposing, scary villain. I'm going to trust the process, but let me just say I have my doubts. I have my doubts and I have my reservations that there might be someone else. But yeah, you might be onto something. The wealth of Tony Stark and Bruce Wayne depends a lot on the continuity, though. Like, in absolute canon, DC, Bruce Wayne is a... Yeah, trust me. I know. It depends on who's writing it, like the power system. It all depends on who's writing the comic. Then you will get your certain answers here and there. Even then, there's some inconsistencies. But yeah, I also know about absolute Batman. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. All right. Trust me, I know. I'm not fully caught up, but I've been doing my reading. I know my bud is working a 9 to 5. I know for once in a very long time, man is broke. But I did see also the new Robin stuff. Holy shit, bro. What the fuck? Darkseid's a fucking bastard for not giving him, like, any sort of wealth. Any sort of, like, actual wealth. Although I do have the theory. Absolute Batman theory guysing over here. I actually think, because Joker, spoilers, if you haven't been caught up, Joker's, like, rich in this universe. I actually think when Batman does defeat him, he's going to get his wealth. And that's how we're going to get rich Bruce Wayne in the absolute universe. I don't know how he's going to take his wealth. Maybe he's going to do a Jojo type of thing. But I think he's going to get absolute Joker's wealth in this continuity. And that's how we're going to get rich Bruce Wayne. But anyway, yeah, I get you. I got you. It still is just kind of crazy. It's like, really? Howler has more money than Tony Stark and Bruce Wayne combined? That's like Scrooge McDuck level. Ain't no way. But yeah, he's got a lot of money. I mean, he wants to buy Hokkaido. How much would it cost to... We talk about Hawaii, too. To buy Hokkaido. Buying an entire island of Hokkaido is not a realistic transaction. Yeah, no shit. As is a major region of the Japanese with over 5 million residents. However, individual real estate properties such as houses in cities like Sapu or the land in the rural areas are up for available. For instance, residential land parcels can cost millions of yen, with some properties listed as 300 million. Interesting. But yeah, he said, yeah, let's just buy Hokkaido. Let's just fucking buy Hokkaido. Yeah. But yeah, okay. So far, he's alright. I don't know. Again, I gotta be careful. But I need some growth. I'll need some actual growth here for me to, like, really get into if he really is our main villain. So far, it's fine. But more. More, please. More. Grow even more. Okay. Alright. I think that's where we're going to stop for the day. So, next time, no more color chapters. We're going straight into black and white. So, chapter 22... onward, how many chapters again? We're like 34. Pretty sure. Like 34 something chapters. Jojo's. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be 27. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so we can either do 2 more streams or 1 more stream. I think I'm going to do 2 more because you guys like when we go a little bit slower with this and not rush into it. So next time, I'm going to try and do chapters 22 to 27. That's going to be the plan. And then afterwards, we should do like 28 to 35. Because probably by the time that happens, a new chapter will probably be out by then. So we'll probably get to 35. So yeah. Okay. Very cool. Very, very dope. Let's see. Like a total GDP of Venezuela is about 80 billion. Howler can almost buy the whole country. Oh, yeah. Like, again, he's rich. Don't get me wrong. He's absolutely rich. Like, fuck. What was it in Yu Yu Hakusho? The Black Club? Tarugane, I think, during that time, because it was brought up during when they were gambling, when they were trying to kill Yusuke and Kuwabara. And would Toguro succeed or not? I think Tarugane, back then, which was in the 90s, roughly, like early 90s, they said like he was putting enough money down to cover the entire GDP of Japan. So, like, some of these kind of characters can get stupid wealth. So it is possible, man. It is totally possible. So, I'm not saying he isn't rich. Just, yo, Bruce Wayne and Tony Stark, they got money. They got stupid money. Like, if we really were to cash it out, nah, no way. But yeah, to be fair, I would be losing my shit too if I was losing 50 billion. But then again, he kept buying shit, so it's on him a little bit. But okay, yeah, so we're gonna end the stream. Thank you guys for coming out today. Really appreciate that. Sorry for the breaks. Had some stuff I had to take care of, but next stream should be Saturday. We might do an extra stream for Fate. We'll see. But most likely it's going to be Saturday. We have 2 episodes of Fearling we're going to get to. The episode of Invincible that came out today/yesterday. We might throw in a Trigun Stampede, get back into those episodes, try to get through those. And then, yeah, on Sunday, we're going to get through Each of the Witch, Iruma-kun, those chapters, and then we're catching up the Gachika. That's going to be the plan, because next week, outside of more gaming stuff and JoJo's content, I really want to get back into One Punch Man, because chapters are coming out. We got One Punch Man manga, we got One Punch Man webcomic, and they're coming out, and I'm hearing some crazy shit. Not spoilers, but I'm hearing some crazy shit's going on, so I'm like, finally. My heart is soaring. We gotta get back. But yeah, that's gonna be the plan, roughly speaking. But you'll see posts and notifications if anything changes. So, till next time, make sure you take care, stay safe, hydrate. Make sure you like the stream. Hedonist, thank you for coming by. Thank you for the information. Again, Howler, we'll see. Hope everyone has a good day, a good night, a good afternoon, wherever you may be. And thank you guys for coming out and supporting again. It means the world. So, till next stream, I'll see you then. Peace. Have a nice, lovely day. And JoJo's Part 9 is good. It's good so far. I got some hopes and dreams, and so far it's sticking to it. So let's continue strong, Araki. Continue strong. Peace.